Oh, we're gonna hit a rock. Oh. Three.
Wait for it. Yeah.
Come on. Wow. Are you kidding me? My man said in the chat right now, I prayed that prayer, and I don't know why, but I started crying. Yo, we need some Jesus hype.
There's hope every time. No matter what people say, listen to God's report. God has good things for you.
I did it! Oh my gosh! The timing was amazing! Wait, no!
When this thing pops up, there's only one emotion. You just want to summit punch that monitor for the glory of God.
Ain't no party like the Holy Ghost party, cause the Holy Ghost party don't stop. Hey.
What's good, friends, ladies and gentlemen? Friends, we're here. Chest dots and everything. Crazy, bro. Whipping out the crazy shirt for today. Gina, shield your eyes! Gina, how are you, friend? God bless you. Yo, I'm ready for the praise report. I'm ready for the praise report. What's up, Surrey? Wow, good to see you. Cali Biscuit, Relentless, Giuliano Studios. Surem is in the house. Was crack-a-lacking to all of the literal living legends in the house. Welcome, welcome, friends. Good to see y'all popping in the good old strummage. God bless y'all. Hope you guys have had an incredible Wednesday. We have had a great, productive, amazing Wednesday. Wednesdays for me are pretty much all day good old behind the scenes church work day. We get a lot done on Wednesdays. We get a whole lot done on Wednesdays. And today was no different, friend. No different. Oh, Pac, it's the shirt. I love how the shirt's even branded. It's the Susie shirt. Y'all know what it is. Guys, I don't know if you guys know, but this shirt is actually just a direct picture of what I look underneath. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not obviously shirtless, but this is just a direct replica of what the good Lord gave me. You know what I mean? Like, it's just it. It's just it. Gina, Esme may need a Billy blanket after tomorrow. Her Billy rubbing is going down, and she's looking good. God is so good. Little by little. God bless you. Come on now. Gina, that's so awesome to hear. And thank you for all the updates. It's been good to be able to know a little bit more so we can keep on praying for you, encouraging you. God bless you. Phoenix, come on. We out here with the Mandots. But by the way, BRB bio. JK. What's up? I'm a Walrus. Welcome on TikTok. What Lord? His name is Jesus Christ, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, one who there is none like. I'm glad you're stopping by today, friends. Welcome. Welcome. Friends, here's the deal. Couple updates for you. Couple things we're doing today. First of all, giving an update on the move. If you guys saw my notification, we do have to move. We did get the confirmation that we do indeed have to move. Up until now, you've heard me talk about it a little bit if you've seen it. And it was kind of like we might have to. But now we definitely have to. The landlord told us we got 90 days until they move back into this house themselves. So obviously they need their tenant out. We're on a month to month. We finished up our year lease. Now we're month to month. And so now it's all fair game. So give you guys updates on that. Then we're actually going to be beta testing the new Rust server. If y'all didn't hear, there is a Rust server in the works. Come on now. And we got a good old community event. The fourth Saturday of every month, we do a monthly community event. And this month's is the good old Rust. Plan is to have the server done before then, but today we're doing some testing, okay? So it's not open to the public just yet. Y'all are watching the behind the scenes, all right? You're going to get to test some of the mods we're using, get your feedback on what you think we should do. It's going to be a lot of fun, and obviously we're just going to play some Rust because here's the deal. I get early access, okay? Here's the deal. There's got to be privileges for having given you your whole life to create the whole thing, okay? There's got to be benefits, people. There's got to be at least a couple, all right? There gotta be at least a couple, okay, man? Insane taxes, no health benefits, but at least I get in the server first. You know what I mean? There's gotta be at least some sort of benefit, dude. Sir, wow, you should use the Let Suri Play mod. Let me consult with my lawyers real quick. They're gonna say a big no on that one, brother. Love you, brother. Love you, my man. We're gonna watch it today. It's gonna be a ton of fun, bro. Ton of fun. Tons of fun. But also, of course, today, guys, is the last two streams of the month of April. And so we're gonna be hitting the ground running. Long stream tonight and long stream tomorrow. If anyone does want to help fill up this monthly support goal, it would mean a ton. I did transfer it back to the sub goal because I think people are just kind of, it's just easier to grasp.
God loves you more than anything you could ever imagine. And the thing that he wants more than anything in the world is to be in a relationship with you. Wow, bro, that double
baby.
That was legit.
My
While carrying
goodness,
the ball, while telling people about Jesus. That is, like, you can't beat that, bro.
Speaking of subs.
You can't beat that.
That's an OG sub. Y'all realize that's a 97-month T2 from T2 Wave. 3 more months, dude, and you're literally at 100 months. That is insane. So, guys, any support that anyone wants to bring in means the absolute world. Whether you're gifting subs, whether you're donating via PayPal, or if you are using the new donate system, which is to give actually directly through XP Church by clicking that link in the chat. I'll show you how it works. And this is the only way to give to my stream now that will actually directly get you a that will actually directly get you a tax deduction as well. So for those that are interested in that or would like that, whether you give a one-time or give monthly, that is the only way to be able to get that tax deduction. All of it I will add to the sub goal. Now subs get manually added, but any donations that come in, I will go ahead and like manually add those as well. So if you want to support, it would mean the world. Especially now that we got to move. One thing that's really important for us
landlords do not like self-employed people because their income is inconsistent. And so one thing that would actually, unfortunately, like really work against me right now is a couple of days before I fill out the application to apply for the new place. If I show inconsistent income, I will prove the point as to why landlords don't like self-employed people. So if you guys would like to help us make sure to get through that move, that would be a ton. This is not to cover moving expenses. This is just our normal monthly expenses. But if I can't hit that goal, it is probably going to affect our ability to move pretty strongly. And I do not have a choice. 90 days, I need to get out of this house. The landlord is moving back into the house himself. So if anyone does want to support it, it would mean the world. I love you. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are beautiful. You're S tier. Yo, Babs, do your thing, my friend. Do your thing. Yo, Sir Wow, praying for favor. Thank you so much, bro. We do have a place that we're already in talks with, already filling an application, and all that kind of good stuff. So we've been preparing for this, and I'm going to go ahead and give you guys an update now. For those that have not heard, we just moved to Oregon about a year ago. We plan to stay in Oregon. Let me get that right out of the bat because I've already getting spammed with DMs. Yo, come to my state. Come to my state. No, we're staying in Oregon. We're just moving to a different like house, but in the same, general vicinity. And so when we moved in, we signed a 1-year lease, which is pretty typical for, most people. And that lease just ended April 1st. Now, about 2 months before the lease ended, I'd contacted the landlord to be like, hey, I'd like to sign another lease. Is that possible? And to be honest, they never got back to me. I kept reaching out. And it's not the landlord, but it's the property management company I work with. And they got back to me, I think about 2 weeks before the lease was going to expire. And they said the owner actually doesn't want to do another year lease. They would like to move you month to month. And I appreciated them giving me a heads up. They said they are considering potentially moving back into the house. It's not definite yet, but if they do decide to do that, we'll let you know and we'll give you 90 days notice before the landlord would move back in. However, you would only have to give us 30 days notice if you wanted to leave. So I thought that was kind of fair, to be honest. Sucks, but I don't feel like they've wronged us in any way. I felt it was a pretty fair situation, to be honest. And so we have been kind of preparing for this moment. I've spent the past couple weeks doing a lot of research, learning about different towns in the area, like where, if we have to move, which now we do, where would we want to go to? And I really wanted to do a lot of legwork so that if this did come true, where the landlord called and was like, hey, it's no longer a maybe, I'm coming, you have 90 days to leave. I wanted to put my wife in a position where I was like, babe, I've already taken care of it. Here's a couple options. Where do you want to go? You tell me, I'll sign the paperwork. We're good to go. I wanted to make this as stress-free for my wife as possible. So it took me a lot of freaking work, okay? To learn about areas, be in touch with landlords, looking at places, traveling towns, see if we even like them, learn about taxes in their town. I did a lot of research. But thankfully, we actually have a pretty solid plan in place. And then literally, I was praying, God, do you want us to move? Because the timing of us moving is a little bit rough. My wife has been having multiple surgeries. She's actually having some complications with her health right now. We just found out she's actually going to have to undergo another small procedure coming up here pretty soon. But there's also a chance she might have to have another full-blown surgery. So right now is April 29th. She has a follow-up appointment with her the surgeon on May 19th to find out if she might have to have another surgery. Meanwhile, we just got told we have 90 days to leave. So what we're really trying to avoid is trying to move while my wife is recovering from surgery if she ends up needing one. So there's just a lot of unknown right now. Timing would be really bad, okay? So I'm almost trying to get ahead of it. I'm trying to get moved so that me and my wife are moved and settled before she even has to get the surgery. We're also supposed to be taking a month-long sabbatical this year. We were aiming for that actually to be in the summer. We've never taken a sabbatical before in all of our years of pastoral ministry. And so now this move kind of throws a wrench in that too. So lots of unexpected things happen. That is life. But we're trying to move quick so that we can get all that done before my wife gets surgery, before we go on sabbatical. And so if you could be praying for us, we do have a plan that we plan to execute on. I'm already filling out application. Already in talks with the landlord of a new place. It's actually a townhouse. We'd be moving to a townhouse for the first time ever. I've never lived in a townhouse because, to be honest, I've actually always been afraid of just how loud and crazy I am. I've kind of been afraid of getting getting kicked out, right? But between all the medical bills we're paying right now, in one sense, this is kind of a blessing in disguise. Earlier this year, our monthly medical premium jumped up from $350 a month to $950 a month, on top of the almost $1,000 in medical bills that we're having to pay. So in the past 4 months, our entire financial structure has drastically changed, like drastically. So honestly, moving to a smaller, more affordable place is honestly kind of a blessing in disguise. Like I said, we've never done townhouse before, and if I just have to learn to be a little more quiet, and we're just gonna have to just learn to be a little more. And we don't have a choice at this point, so we're gonna have to make it work. So be praying for us. The plan would be get this townhouse and then hopefully move in on June 15th. That is the current plan. Hopefully it'll work out, but your prayers are appreciated, and the support really does mean the world. And just be praying for us. Be praying for us. We got lots to do in a short period of time. But you know what? Such is life. I'd rather move than have a lot of other problems in the world. So count your blessings, everybody. Count your blessings. But pray for your boy. Pray for your boy. And pray for basketball. Go. Cali Biscuit, wouldn't a break allow the move to be smoother as you won't need to stream and whatnot? When I think about a sabbatical, the true form of sabbatical, rest, spiritual retreat, hearing from God, I would not consider moving an ideal sabbatical. The purpose of spiritual sabbaticals for pastors is to be able to get some rest, to be able to actually put down all the other responsibilities and just focus on like really praying and hearing from God, like the direction of the church, the future of the church, like the importance of working on your relationship, because there's a unique thing that is important for ministers that is not really also a part of the job description for other jobs, is like have a healthy marriage, raise good children. Like there's really not many of the jobs you go for where they're like, hey, are you qualified to do the job? They're like, talk to me about your marriage. Is your marriage strong and stable? Like nobody asks that because most of the time they don't actually care, and it doesn't affect your ability to do your job. That is actually a biblical mandate of a pastor. If you do not have a good family life, the Bible says you are disqualified from being a pastor. And so there's a whole lot more that goes into it. So sabbaticals they're for the health of the ministers. They're for rest. They're also to be able to like, just for a period of time, put away all other things and just focus on hearing from God on what God wants to do in the life of the church. So I would not include moving. I get what you're saying about like, you would get, time back. Absolutely. That'd be practical. But I wouldn't consider that a sabbatical. That's just, essentially like using time off to just make your life a little bit easier. But sabbaticals are important. I've never taken one. I've never, ever taken one. This will be my first time ever in my whole life. First time ever in my whole life. By the way, I want to shout out. Didn't we just get we got Danny Pancakes with the Prime. Danny Pancakes with the Prime. God bless you. The one thing I do want to clarify that I do understand is a little bit confusing when I'm multi-streaming on both channels is this sub goal is for my personal stream, not for the church. But thank you so much, Danny Pancakes, for subbing to the church. You are supporting the church directly, and you are incredible, and we appreciate you. God bless your face. Absolute legend. By the way, Hanata, good to see you. Hopefully doing well. Come on now. Let's go. All right, friends, we are diving on in. It's time to get into the good old server. Shall we do it? Guys, put a 7 in chat if you are ready for me to dive into the actual XP Church server. I'm ready to rock and roll. I want to make it happen. And I put myself on this side of the screen, which is interesting. Very interesting, because I've never been on this side of the screen before. Kyle Talks, what's up, baby? Come on now. Teacher Wave coming out with the Roman numerals? What a legend, bro. What a legend, bro. I'm going to hide my screen so y'all can't figure out how to get in the server. It is invite only right now. By the way, I do want to clarify. This is in beta, and it is invite only. So the server is not open yet for people to come in. You're going to watch some live testing. We're going to have some fun on the server. Check out some of the mods that are in. But also, it's going to be a fun opportunity to kind of get some live feedback from you guys on what mods we want to use from the beginning of the server. We've got some in place. Pinky has done a great job. Shout out Pinky in the chat who built this server, set up the mods, done a lot of things. It means absolutely a legend. Pinky, we appreciate you, bro. We would literally not be able to be launching a Rust server if it was not for Pinky. So sincerely, bro, appreciate you. But we are not fully ready to launch a server just yet. And right now, you're gonna watch us do some good old live testing. And I am hitting connect a server right now. And as soon as the info to get in is off screen, I will reveal it. I will reveal the good old screen. Here we go. Wait, connection failed. Connection failed. Meeting rejoin. Again, we're in beta. We're testing. We test. Yeah, Pac, I love to test and break things. That's why we test. I'm just the guy that likes to test things live on the internet. Yeah, I hit rejoin. I hit rejoin. Honestly, my internet has kind of been up and down the past couple of days. It actually might not even have been the server. It actually just might have been my connection, bro. Might have been me, bro. Real. Guys, a good old iced coffee slaps, dude. Iced coffee really slaps, bro. What up, Johnny? Good to see you, my man. Come on now. You love to see it. Callie, tell you what, Callie, we got what, 12 more days till the sale is over? And who knows? All I'm saying is a lot can change by then. A lot can change by then. Dun, 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 dun. Pink, you had to buy a new server this morning? No shot, dude. Dang, bro. That's rough, dude. That is actually rough, bro. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting in. We are getting in. Oh man, I feel really weird on this side. The reason I'm on this side is because you'll see the like all the survival stuff. Yeah, it's on the other side of the screen, so I didn't want to block that. Oh my goodness gracious. It is, I believe it's $20 right now. The game is originally $40, but it's I think it's $20 right now. Okay, so friends, I'm logging in pretty much for the first time. I logged in for like 5 seconds earlier today. So when I spawn, one thing you'll notice, guys, this is huge, okay? That when you log in on our server, you'll notice you automatically have just a very cheap and expensive top and bottom, okay? If you guys don't know, in Rust, the default of this game is that you spawn, we're all adults here, you spawn butt naked. And I mean full frontal nudity. Which is why, one, our mods will have you put clothes on, but also, I'm gonna learn this in real time. You can also go to options and you can go to censorship, nudity, and you can turn it to underwear, okay? We're gonna encourage everyone to do that. So now you won't see anyone naked ever again, okay? You can do pixelated, which just kind of blurs it out, but I would just recommend you do underwear. But if yours is set to uncensored, I want you to know you will see both male and female frontal nudity. I want to be very, very clear. So I want to encourage y'all, change that, all right? Change that. But as an extra set of precaution, we will also give you an automatic like top and bottom. Again, this is a special mod that Pinky set up. Shout out Pinky. This is not a default in the game. So also it looks like when we start off, let's take a look at a few things. On the bottom right, we actually have like some leveling skills, which is sick. That's not a default in the game either. So like we have an acquiring skill, crafting skill, mining skill, skinning skill, woodcutting skill. Dude, that's sick. Dude, this is RuneScape, dude. Even though granted that's, you know, in like a million different games, but I'm just a RuneScape player. Dude, that's actually dope, bro. I think we tried to implement that on like the final version of the last server we did 7 years ago, but it was like super buggy and it didn't work like super well. That dude is sick. Pinky, shout out Pinky. That thing is sick, bro. And then of course, guys, this is a full-blown survival game, okay? This is a full-blown survival game. So you'll notice in the bottom right, you have a health bar, you have a thirst bar, and you have a hunger bar. So you do have to eat, you gotta drink, and keep yourself alive, or you will die. Like, this is real survival. Now, Pinky, let me know, chat. Is there also, like, the warmth and, like, the freezing meter, too? I haven't played Rust in a very, very long time. So some of this, honestly, like, I don't actually even remember. I don't actually remember how specifically this server works. It is a bummer that I logged in right now when it's dark. Okay, so there is heat and freezing in this game, which will all affect the way you survive. So you notice if I go in water, I'm gonna get wet. Okay, so you'll notice in the top, the bottom right on the top of those bars, it says wet. And oh, look, I'm too cold now. And when I'm too cold, I believe I slowly start losing health, or maybe I start losing hunger. I don't actually remember, to be honest. It's been so long. I have not played this game in so long. This is literally a live test. When you do spawn in game, you'll notice a couple things. You start with a torch. This is also default. You can right click to take out your, to flame. The rock is how you will really start doing everything at first. It's how you'll attack things. It's how you break trees. It's how you do some mining. However, it does look like on this server that we spawn with a knife. Oh, snap, bro. Now, this is where I want to get some live feedback, okay? Especially for those that have played Rust before. Spawning with a weapon, give me thoughts, because there's two camps here, okay? There's those who are like, dude, that sounds really convenient. And then there's those that were like, dude, you just made like the game way easier. You took the fun out of starting out with no weapon. And like, two sides of the same coin. Give me live feedback in the chat. Thoughts on starting with a knife in your hand. Yay or nay? Give me some thoughts. Honestly, for me, I think I could go either way. What the heck? What the heck are you, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? Get wrecked, bro. Okay, I may be in favor of the knife. We may have just had real life example of why the knife might just be a good thing. It might just be a good thing. Bro, that's pretty crazy. And plus, the first thing I killed anyway gave me he gave me loot, dude. Bro, that was sick. I got a chocolate bar. What did I just get? Dude, I got a heavy Frankenstein torso. That was insane. How do I cook this? Wait. Yeah, how do I... Is that actually like a... Oh, that's not like something I wear. It's physically his torso. Respect, dude. Respect. And then I've got the chocolate bar. I just ate the chocolate bar and that gave me hunger and a little bit of health. Oh, sick, dude. Okay, I got some cloth here. I spawn with a scrap and an empty propane tank, a little bit of rope. And then of course the torso. By the way, one thing also to know, guys, you cannot select your gender in this game. It just assigns you one, which is kind of a bummer. So you have no control, unfortunately, over the gender you're picking game. You're just either a man or woman, and you just gotta be what you got. Unfortunately, feels so bad. So I'm gonna say I'm kind of in favor of the knife, to be honest with you. Okay. Yeah, bro, trying to wear the guy's skin, bro. I actually really was like literally just trying to wear that guy's skin. I had no idea what that even was, bro. My goodness gracious, that was fast lore. That was crazy. I'm kind of in favor of the knife. It didn't make that too easy, but it was pretty convenient. What I might do is compare that to fighting another dude with like just literally a rock. I'm not sure. Let me lower the music a little bit because I think it's just a hair loud. There we go. Okay, sick. So I did see a boat over here, and that would be new for me. Now, stamina. Do we have stamina in this game? Or is there just unlimited sprinting? I'm kind of a fan of unlimited sprinting. I don't know if that's default or not, but I am kind of a fan of that. So I can push this boat. Oh, sick, dude. Those that have not played Rust in a long time, like myself, there has been like a whole new like water update. There's like, you can make water bases, boats. You can have combat on the water. Oh, sick. Dude, how far I gotta push you, dude? Can I just not? Wait. Can I sit here? Okay, sick. Fuel storage? Can I maybe... Oh, it's empty. Oh, okay. So I can't do anything until I actually get some fuel in it. And that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Because that's, the point of a survival game. You gotta earn stuff. That's legit, dude. Okay, sick. Bro, this is kind of crazy. Dude, this feels so nostalgic. I have not played Rust in so long. Like, literally so stinking long, bro. You guys don't know, last time our church had a server was literally 7 years ago. 2019, bro. This is insane. So I'm gonna pick up my rock. This is where you start mining stuff. Bro, I missed this. I missed this. Come on now. Starter, this is gonna be 100% PvE. There will be no PvP on this server. And actually, it's not the same as last time. Last time we had it was half PvP, half PvE. This time we're doing just PvE. We'll probably do some events for people that really want the PvP side of things, where they can get together and, you know, join another server, make it a fun night. Hey, this Friday night we're doing PvP. 10 of us are getting together and we're just gonna go wreak havoc in a PvP server. I think that would be a ton of fun. But what we just really learned in our community specifically, it was like 95% of people just wanted PvE. So when we tried to like make everybody happy, we just ended up creating a not very good PvP experience and not very good PvE experience, PvP or PvP. And just, what the heck? All right, let's see how this works with the rock. Okay. Oh, you got destroyed, dude. Get utterly a grenade? Okay, that's kind of crazy. So that's some of the mods we're testing too, is like how quick it is to kind of get stuff. Dang. So I got grenades now, bro. So it is worth killing these guys for sure. That's crazy. I got sting grenades, dude. Yeah, Starter, you remember that, dude? What's up, Cerrito? What's up, Mr. Graham? God bless you. Good to see you. Oh my goodness, that's crazy, dude. Starter, yeah, we built the church last time. I'm gonna build another one, dude. I'm gonna absolutely build another church this time around, bro. That is straight up facts, man. I will say, dude, the graphics, man, are so much better than last time we played. So, Pinky, you said press Q. And what does Q do? It opens up this menu. And it looks like I can craft some things. Bandana mask. Bandage. I definitely want to craft some bandages, that's for sure. Okay, now they're in Q. And this shows me everything I can make. That's sweet, man. Oh, you're saying type Q in the chat. Or is it /Q? Oh, there's a quest tab. Wait, hold on. What's happening? Lord! Come on! Hey! Woo! Legend. What's up, sweet shot? My goodness gracious. Y'all are different. Y'all are different, bruh. Or, thank you so much. Probably add a little bit more to the monthly support goal. My goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the absolute massive, massive, massive support. It really does mean the world. There are gamers that will be in heaven because of you. Literally got a DM just I think it was yesterday, from a guy named Surfo. Said, Pastor Susie, man, I know we haven't talked in a while. Just wanted to send you a DM. He had just gotten water baptized. I'll hold on for you. He had just gotten water baptized. He said, I want you to know, years ago, I came into your stream. I had really no interest in anything about God. But I came into your stream and we were talking about faith. We were talking about Jesus. And to be honest, I didn't really engage very much. But for the next year and a half, you set me on a journey of asking questions, learning, discovering. I would come to XP Church and listen to the sermons every week, come into your stream during Ask Pastor Anything and ask questions. And it took me about a year and a half. And I gave my life to follow Jesus. And I didn't even know any of this. Like, I didn't even know. Like, he didn't tell me. He's just lurking in the chat. I'm like, I had no idea. The only, like, unless people tell me something or they've directly connected with the church and then our team is like following up and connected with people. But if people are just like lurking in the shadows and never say anything, like, I have no idea. You know what I mean? And he said, I just wanted to message you because today I got water baptized and I've been attending my church faithfully for the past couple of years. And I just wanted you to know, if it wasn't for you in XP Church, I never would have followed Jesus, and my life would never be the same. That's what you're supporting when you support the extremes. I know it's crazy. We're wearing a shirtless shirt and all this craziness happened, but it's about people. It's never been about the game. It's never been about the entertainment. I'm dead. It's always been about the people. It's always been about the people. And yeah, so as a dwarf, I'm honestly trying something. I went back to the sub goal because the dollar goal for me in my mind makes more sense, especially with the new system. But like as soon as I changed it, it was like nobody was supporting. I think the sub goal, I honestly am not 100% sure, but I noticed that when I went to the dollar, nobody was supporting. And then I brought back the gifted subs and people they're already gifting subs. So like, I am just trying to make it easier for whatever people want to do and enjoy. And I just, people, I guess, just like, they just like gifted subs. I don't.
How big is it?
Dude, it was like this big.
Come on now. Pumu with 100 blessed biddies. I appreciate you, friend.
For this
Snubs!
Love you, man. Hope all is well with you and the wife. Red heart emoji.
Snubs, God bless you, bro. Thank you so much for 37 months, dude. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You are absolutely a literal living legend. Thank you for adding one more sub in the support goal for the month of April. It's only 2 days left, so we're gonna be streaming a lot tonight and tomorrow, trying to finish up that goal strong. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Appreciate you a ton. All right, I want to check out these quests. So I think it was /Q, and there are quests you get on the server now. Okay, Boomy, sounds good. Sofin, what's up, my friend? So there are quests you'll have on this PV server. So I clicked on it. I'm gonna go to gather. What? Bro, I can do quests? This is actually sick, bro. Angry Irishman, the server's not available yet. We are testing. I am doing live testing and getting feedback from people in the community. Kind of see what you like, maybe what you don't like, and we can kind of together forge some ideas of what we want to do. Shauna, give me some ideas, brother. God bless you, my friend. Give me some ideas. I want to know the good news. Yo, Lane Azor, God bless. Good evening. Would it be okay if I asked for some advice that I'm struggling with? Absolutely. You are more than welcome to share. We'd love to pray for you if I could speak in your life at all. But if you do want to be able to have a conversation a little more privately, feel free to let me know. I can connect you with one of our pastors or one of our community care leaders, and we can be able to get you some of the attention you need if maybe in front of a live audience might not be the best place for that conversation. But feel free to let me know, and we'd love to help. So here, if I go to Rock Quarry, I can gather rocks to earn a jackhammer. Okay. That's legit. 10,000 stones? I guess we got to see like how fast is the gathering rate, right? This one is woodsman. Okay, so this is just cut trees. You don't need to tell me twice, okay? You don't need to tell me twice. Hunt for boars. Okay, no, bears. Sorry, wow. Are you still having PTSD from that, dude? That's crazy, dude. Gather pork ribs. Gather sulfur. Then we've got the loot quest. So this is find the worms to help Bill get a cool mixing station. Dude, this is actually legit. This is super cool, man. Suit up that new horse. Find an orchid. That's sick. I have a kill quest. Oh, this one is for science guys. Okay. This one is, yeah, dude. And there's rewards. Yeah, this is crazy, Phoenix. There's quests. Dude, this is actually legit. Wow. That's actually insane. Now, Pinky, that is a good question. What is the maximum amount of people that we can have on the server? Now, I know that we would need to pay a higher tier, and we can work that out as well. But like, what are those numbers actually like? And what is it set to right now? Take down 100 scientists? That's crazy. Kill a chicken? Hunt the man that murdered your father? Do we have lore? That is actually crazy. Okay, that is actually insane. Callie, we love you, friend. It's good to see you. Okay. Think you're trying to pick me up? I now spawned. I don't know how to center myself. Okay, I'm now over here. I'm in F23. I'm in F23. Lore, I'm just telling you, the game's on sale, guys. This game is 50% off until May 11th. If you can, I would highly recommend. There's going to be a lot of people. Excuse me! Excuse me, sir! Get wrecked! God loves you, and if you had a real soul, I'd preach the gospel to you. But you don't, so get out of my face, dude. Okay, there used to be a trick where you could like hold right click and then like hover over. Or is that like an actual setting? That might have actually been a setting. Is it user interface maybe? No, I don't remember. I think there was a setting though. What's up, Uncommon Sense? God bless. Welcome on TikTok. Good to see you. Controls? Yeah, there used to be one. I don't actually know. Oh, that's why my playlist is different. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot more sense. Okay, let's keep checking things out, shall we? Yeah, I'm with you, Phoenix. I really wish that we could pick our gender, but at least it's first person. You don't even see yourself. You don't even see yourself.
Welcome, Raiders, through the dark portal.
Ladies and gentlemen, C-Bean coming in so big. My goodness gracious. You absolute legend. C-Bean, how are you, friend? For anyone that's brand new, my name is Pastor Susie. It is an honor and a privilege to meet you. Thanks for popping in. We are testing our Rust server live on stream. This is not open to the public yet. We're testing features, testing mods, getting it ready because we are officially launching a Rust server here coming soon. So get yourself ready. God bless you. Y'all are legends. And I appreciate y'all a ton. Quadruple S tier, everybody. My goodness gracious. And if you're still trying to pick me up, I am right over here, homie. I'm still in F23. You let me know if you need to get closer. Hoagies, dude, let's do it. Do you want to do that right now or like plan it for like I think it'd be great to plan it for a day, to be honest. When it comes to giveaways, I'm always like promote and like kind of hype it up. That I'm a big fan of that. I think they're very, very effective. Uncommon Sense, I just opened up Rust for the first time in a year since I saw you playing. It is by far my favorite survival game, and it's not even close. Oh, what do you mean? In the barrel? What are we talking about, dude? My dude's just hiding in there with a friggin' chainsaw. What is this game? Bro, that was actually insane. That was actually insane, brother. You can't make it up, dude. Guys, you got to expect the unexpected. You got to expect Kill Starter. I vote that mod stays, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, that was crazy. Pinky, what's the name of that mod, dude? I got questions. I got questions, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. It spawns out of the barrel. Odds are 1 out of 100. Guys, do you even realize the level of RNG that you just witnessed right before your very eyes? That's actually crazy. It's called Barrelless. Guys, give me thoughts on the mod. We're getting live feedback. This is live testing before your very eyes. Give me thoughts. Do we keep the mod, dude? Do we keep the mod? Bro, that was actually crazy. Hoagies, I would recommend we promote it in advance. Like when we actually launch the server, that's gonna be a big hype day. That would be a great day to give away some servers, to give away some copies of Rust. Now, unless obviously we don't plan on launching until after the sale is over, then we can talk about like, let's just do a giveaway on stream before that. But dude, that was kind of crazy, man. My goodness gracious, dude. Let me go ahead and read one comic because I do actually want to see it. This comes in from Lanazor. Hey guys, I'm open to sharing this publicly. It might be helpful to others to hear your advice. Long story short, I have one sibling brother who's aggressively atheist and going around spreading lies about me behind my back. He said my belief in God is just a phase for attention, which is really hurtful and obviously untrue. How do you deal with people who are hostile and aggressive to you unfairly? First and foremost, I'm really sorry to hear that's happening to you. That is, especially within family, you know, when it's the people you're supposed to be able to trust and lean on most, that's really challenging. And I'm very, very sorry to hear that. I guess some follow-up questions for me would be like, you know, are you a minor that still lives at home, like with your brother? Because that would completely change the response to my question. Or are you a grown adult in your 30s and your brother is also an adult in his 30s? That knowledge will drastically change how I respond to this question. So I'm going to go ahead and wait for your response because, like I said, it will drastically change my response depending on your question. Regardless, it's unfair and it's not right, and I'm really sorry to hear that's happening to you. That is unfortunately what Jesus talks about, that Christians will undergo persecution. Christians at times, not by everybody. I think Christians need to be careful when we just go around and start saying like, everyone will hate you. Everyone will hate you because you're a Christian. That's actually not what Jesus said. He didn't say everyone will hate you. Jesus said some people will hate you. You will be persecuted because of your faith, but that is not like you will never be able to have a non-Christian like you. And even some Christians will go as far as saying is like, if non-Christians like you, then you're not even being faithful to the gospel. That is also not true. It's not that black and white. Okay, so Lanazor, so you're both in our 30s, living on our own separately. He seems to hate me, and I'm not sure why. That's really important for me to hear, especially the part where you said, and I don't know why. So ultimately, here is a few things that I would say to you, especially because it is your brother you're talking about. You have now taken on the privilege, but also the responsibility of being a follower of Jesus. And so what I don't want you to hear is followers of Jesus should let people walk all over them and be hostile and disrespectful. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I am saying is because this is your brother, you have an opportunity to engage in what I think is a really important conversation. However, there's no guarantee that conversation goes well. I want to point you to a scripture, my friend. I think it's going to be really important. And I think this is, I agree, really important for a lot of people listening, because you're not the only person that is running in this situation as well. There's a scripture in the New Testament, as far as it depends on you. This is Romans 12:8, okay? It's the Apostle Paul writing to a church that was in Rome. It's a letter that he wrote many letters to many churches that he was kind of like their overseer. And so what I want you to hear this through this lens is we believe the Bible is the inspired word of God, meaning that God told these human authors what to write. So even though it's being written down physically by an imperfect person, we believe the words are perfect because God is the one who inspired the words, even though they were written by an imperfect person. The reason I say that is God's perfect word is written and it is inspired by a holy, all-powerful God, and to God, nothing is impossible. Nothing to God is impossible. However, the first couple words of this passage we read that are inspired by a God who nothing is impossible, the first two words are, if it is possible. God, hold on. I thought to you nothing was impossible. To God, nothing is possible. But just because to God nothing is impossible, that doesn't mean that to us in the relationships and everything we do in this world, that nothing is impossible. He says, if it is possible, as far as it depends on you, live at peace with everyone. So I'm going to read that actually backwards. God's desire, and remember, God's desire is different than God's will. Okay? God's desire is different than his will. God's desire is oftentimes different than the reality in which we live in. Because here's the deal. Here's what God desires. God desired that we would live in a perfect world with one another. God's desire is that, Adam and Eve would have never fallen into sin. But God's will is that he allows people to have free will. So God's desire was never that Adam and Eve would eat of the apple and sin and break the whole world we live in, but his will was that he gave them free will, and with their free will, they rebelled against God, went against us. Okay? Let's have this conversation through that lens. God's desire is that you and your brother would live at peace with each other. That's God. God would love that. It would make him so happy. However, his will is that you and your brother have free will, and that your brother has free will to speak to you, unfortunately, however he likes. That doesn't mean you have to let him, but he's a human person with free will. He can utter whatever he wants. Now, if you just choose to listen is a different story. So God's desire is that you live at peace with everyone. But sometimes that is impossible. So God is asking, you're a follower of Jesus. You are now a representative of Christ. You're his representative. So as far as it depends on you, try to be at peace with your brother. Meaning, sit down with your brother, have the type of conversation which I'm going to give you some guidance and encourage here in a second. However, understand it through the lens that no matter what you do, it still might not be possible, because at the end of the day, your brother has free will. Now, Lanazor, you mentioned a pretty important comment there where you said, my brother seems to hate me and I don't know why. So here would be, I think, some encouragement and guidance that I would give you as your attempt, as far as it depends on you. Sit down with your brother, have a real man-to-man conversation. You're both in your 30s. Again, I need a context. You're both in your 30s, and sit down and talk with your brother and have an honest conversation, man-to-man. Sit down. Yeah, I don't know why the volume's going in and out, but let me actually just turn in-game music off. Sit down, and encourage you, sit down and ask your brother, hey, man, we haven't really had a chance to kind of just sit down and just be brothers. Like, is there a time where we could sit down together and just really have like an honest conversation? Just me. I love you. You're my brother. And we haven't really, been seeing eye to eye. And I just want to talk down because I want to seek unity in our relationship. Hopefully he's going to say yes to that. And then when you get together, you sit down, you look him in the eyes, face to face, and you reiterate that. Hey, brother, man, I just wanted you and I to sit down. First and foremost, I want you to know, I love you. You're my brother. And I wanted to have a conversation because I want to pursue a good relationship together. Like, that's what I want for you and I. I want a good relationship for you and I. But, it's no secret that we haven't been seeing eye to eye. And here's how I'm feeling. It might not be true, but I want to be able to hear it directly from you. I kind of feel like ever since I became a Christian, I kind of feel like you've been maybe angry with me, and maybe you've hated me. And to be honest, I don't understand why. Is there something I've done to hurt you? Is there something I've done to wrong you and offend you? Because if there is, I want to know so we could talk that through. And if there's something I need to apologize for, I want to apologize. But I don't understand the tension in our relationship, but I want to, because I want to resolve it. Can you please help me understand what is going on in our relationship? Because on my end, I love you. I still see you the same, my brother. So what is it on your end that is causing the tension in the relationship? And I want to resolve this. And hopefully your brother is going to be adult enough to be honest about what he's feeling. If there is in some way that you've wronged him, talk that through. And if there is something to apologize for it. But you'll be able to unpack why your brother is being so hostile to you. And it may end up being that your brother is just being completely ridiculous, right? That may be part of the solution. You may be like, hey, I'm looking for an answer as to why you hate me. And his answer might just be, well, because you're a Christian and I hate Christians. Okay, well, why is that? Seek to understand. That's an important aspect I would give you going into this conversation. And anyone that's having tension with someone else, go into the conversation seeking to understand. Ask questions. Don't just listen so you can come up with your next response. Listen so that you can understand. Actually be able to get an understanding as to why they're feeling that way. Okay, I hear you saying that you hate Christians. Why is that? Unpack with me what makes you so angry and hateful towards Christians, whatever it might be. Like, just unpack that. And then at the end of it, no matter how many questions you ask, how gracious and kind that you end up being, your brother may just want to be hostile because he wants to be hostile. And then for you, I want you to hear clearly from me, the Bible, yes, does call us to show love and to show grace. However, that does not mean you have to automatically let people walk all over you. Oh, there's a bear, dude! Oh, I'm wounded! I must run! I must run! I'm dead. I'm dead. I hope your conversation goes better than this interaction right here. I really do, brother. I really do, brother. My goodness gracious, bro. It is absolutely insane. Insane. Crazy, 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 bro. If that's how your talk's gonna go, I'd pray for it. That's crazy. That bear came out of nowhere, dude. He said, I'm worried. That's the way my brother is. And obviously, I know we're joking around a little bit right now, but there is no guarantee that this conversation is going to go well. There is none. But if you go in it with grace, kindness, I would pray a whole lot before going into that talk, man. I would pray. Oh, I'm sorry, Lane. I apologize. I didn't realize you're a woman. I'm throwing. I apologize. I would go into that and just have that conversation. Man and woman. Siblings, right? Siblings should be close. Unfortunately, I do relate. My brother and I, unfortunately, are not close. We've tried to talk things through. We're not hostile, but we're just not close. We live across the country now. Our upbringing, a whole lot of story, but maybe one day. But I relate to you. Me and my brother do not have a close relationship. And I would go into that just seek and understand. Ask questions. But then just know you are the representative of Christ. So you're not going to stand before God one day and God's not going to ask you, hey, why did your brother behave the way that he behaved? God's not going to ask you that. But he is going to ask you, why did you behave the way you did? You are the one that is full of my Holy Spirit. You are the one who the same Spirit that rose Christ from the grave is living inside of. And God is calling you. He's calling you to display the fruit of the Spirit. He's calling you to live out that peace, patience, kindness. Galatians 5, I believe, 23 to 24. I would fact check me on that. He's going to be expecting you to do that. However, like that verse said, as far as it depends on you, live at peace with everyone. And if you know in your heart, God, I really went in this with grace, with kindness, with understanding. And I really feel like God, I represented you well, but no matter what I said, my brother did not want to hear it. Know that I did everything I can. And then from you, it's about what boundaries do you want to set up in your relationship? Is that maybe even just the boundary of, hey, we don't need to see eye to eye. Like, I don't need you to believe the same beliefs that I have. But we're siblings. Like, we're just going to have to respect one another. So here's what I'm going to ask you. Are you going to be able to just accept and respect the fact that I'm a Christian in the same way that I will accept the fact that you're not? Because if we can't do that, if we're going to continue to be hostile together, like we can't continue a relationship anymore. And I want to be clear. I don't want that. I don't want to not have a relationship with my brother. You are my brother. I love you. Like, I want to have a relationship with you. But if we're going to have a relationship, it cannot look like this. It cannot look like this. Like, it is absolutely okay and biblical for you to set up some boundaries in your relationships. Because again, as far as it depends on you. But sometimes it's not up to you. Because sometimes, no matter what you say, people don't want to listen. People don't want to listen. And so, Lane, I pray that gives you some help and some encouragement. I am really sorry to hear that's happening to you. I can relate in some ways with my relationship with my brother. We are also both adults now and, in our 30s. And again, you can only do as far as it depends on you. You cannot control other people's actions. You can only control your own. can only control your own. I can't break this. Feels bad. And yeah, and I would spend a whole lot of time in prayer, not just for your brother, for yourself. Because I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of pent up emotion going on there. And let me tell you, you can be full of the Spirit and full of emotion at the same time. Both. And you have to pray that one stands out on top and the other gets pushed down. I get to choose. What am I going to let win here? The fruit of the Spirit or my emotions? I'm in control. No one else is responsible for how I respond. No one else is responsible for how I behave. Only me. Only me. And I want to encourage you to spend a lot of time for yourself, because it's a challenge. It's a challenge. It just is. I tell you, man, like, people drive me crazy sometimes. They just do. They really do, man. Like, some people are just, they're hard. They are really just hard to be around. Like, but God is calling us to love them, but then also set up the proper boundaries. Proper boundaries. And understand, like, you are called to be like Jesus, but you're not Jesus. You don't have unlimited compassion. You don't have unlimited patience. You don't have unlimited anything. And God is calling you to represent him to the best of your ability, but it can be difficult and challenging. And so I just want to pray. Lane, I just ask right now in the name of Jesus for Lane. I just pray wisdom over her. I just pray you give her the words to say, to have the honest conversation about this relationship between her and her brother, for the sake of unity, not for the sake of being right, not for the sake of trying to win a battle, not for the sake of trying to prove a point, but for the sake, oh my goodness, Lord. Lord, help us. I need to run. I'm dead. I'm dead. Brother's trying to pray. Brother's trying to pray for a sister. Getting Texas Chainsaw Massacred at the same time. I was trying to run, but I couldn't sprint. God, I just pray that you would bless her and strengthen her. And God, I pray to just, the Holy Spirit will be present in this conversation. I just ask God in the name of Jesus, not just the talk, not just for her brother, but God, for her heart. I can imagine it's just tearing her up. Siblings are supposed to be close, and it's just so heartbreaking when they're not. So God, I just pray that you would remind her, God, Psalm 34:18, that you are near to the brokenhearted. Comfort her, strengthen her. And we pray, God, you would grab a hold of her brother's heart, not just to get along with the sister, but may his eyes be open to see that Jesus Christ is Lord. And God, may you use Lane as a living, walking version of Jesus through the way she lives her life. May the way that she behaves, maybe even that will be the reason that he believes that Jesus is real. Say to himself, the only reason my sister would be so patient and kind with me right now when I'm treating her like such a jerk is if God's really doing a work in her heart. Help her and bless her, I pray, God, in Jesus' name. Amen. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for Lane? Because that must be heavy. That must be heavy. That must be heavy. Guys, let's go check out this lighthouse, shall we? I want to go see it. I want to see it. I'm glad to give you a blessing to you, Lane. I mean that. This is for me why live streaming will always be my favorite form of content. And I think it's just such a beautiful way to do ministry. I love that live streaming is one of the things I do as a pastor. It's not the only thing I do. We do a lot of stuff off stream because obviously, like, ministry isn't just about what you do in front of lots of people, but sometimes, you know, a lot of behind the scenes and one-on-one conversations and leading teams. There's a whole lot that goes into it, but I just think live streaming is such a powerful tool. Like Lane said, not just because I'm answering her question, but there's a lot of people listening that at some point relate to your story, or it will. Maybe not with a sibling, but every one of you is going to run into someone that's hard to deal with. Every single one of you. And the question is, how's God going to look to me to respond in this situation? and we'd love to have you. And for anyone that's listening, if you're looking for a church family, you're looking for a group of gamers who not only you can game with, but you can grow in your faith, start building relationship, being discipled, growing, and you're like, I don't have a church family, or I'm in transition, whatever it might be.
Thanks for the sub.
We would love to get you connected.
33 whole months. Brother, what
Come
a
on.
blessed time.
Did I do it?
I'm going to give you the easiest next step. If you want to connect with our church, if you click that link in chat right there, you guys wouldn't mind, fill that out. That's going to connect you directly with one of our pastors, just so we can pray for you, get to know you, ask how we can best serve you as a church, and just really kind of start to get you plugged in. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Come on now. Yo, what's up, Confliction, with the 33 months? This absolute legend. Absolute legend. Bro, thank you so much for the support. You're a beast, man. Absolutely a beast, bro. My goodness gracious, dude. Thank you for adding one more sub on the monthly sub goal, especially in the last 2 days of the month, man. Help us support the ministry so we can keep on caring about gamers around the world. The bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Love you, man. Yo, John Wada, welcome. I'm listening on YouTube, but signed in to say being a Christian doesn't mean you're attention seeking. Absolutely. In fact, we're supposed to care, love one another, and be our brother's keeper. I'm also in my 30s dealing with sibling challenges. A few of them are not even speaking to me. God, give me strength. Thank you, Pastor Susie, for sharing sound wisdom. I appreciate that a lot. You know, it's just hard, man. And that's why being a part of a church family is so important, because there's just a lot of real difficulty to talk through and navigate and figure out. Like, life's hard, man. Like, it just is. Don't do life alone. Life is not meant to be a single player game. It's a multiplayer game. And we're called to love one another, grow in our relationship with Jesus, and change the world around us for the glory of God. Don't give me a barrel chainsaw, dude, because that was crazy. Yo, Influence, you're going to be at the arena tonight? This man's going to the Land Center again, dude. Okay, what did I just do? Did I turn these on? Okay, this is sus. I'm exploring. But now, there could be things literally anywhere, okay? Literally anywhere. Open this bad boy. Okay, nice. And I do eventually gotta start building stuff. Oh, that was backwards. Oh, I got a gun, bro. Pog. I also got a new shirt. Sick, dude. Okay. Oh, the green key card. Back in the day, I remember those key cards. You needed, like, I think it was like 3 different colors to then unlock the door to one of the boss. Oh, so good, man. What's up, Dubola? Where are you gonna play Rust with us? Right now, we are beta testing the server, so this is not open to the public yet. Pinky is working on a server, and we are just going around testing some stuff, seeing mods, and getting feedback. Confliction, where are y'all moving? I thought you were gonna settle there. Yeah, so we're gonna stay in the area, but we're in a rental, and so we finished up our 1-year lease. You can actually type !move in the chat or update, either one will work. And you have the story, but TLDR. We're in a rental and we signed a 1-year lease. Our 1-year lease just ended, and then our landlord decided to actually move back into the house. So we have 90 days to get out. 90 days to get out. So unfortunate. Not exactly the plan, but God's always in control, man. God's always in control, and be praying for us. We would like to hopefully find somewhere quick. At the same time, my wife, she's having a lot of health issues. She's actually having some more complications. The doctor just called today. She actually needs to undergo another minor procedure. We're figuring out when the date of that's going to be. And then May 19th, we will find out when, not when, but if she's going to need a 4th surgery. And so, again, that's May 19th, a couple weeks. And we just found out we have 30 days to move. Sorry, 90 days to move. 90 days to move. And so the timing is bad, man. Like, trying to move while my wife might also be recovering from surgery. Not exactly ideal. So we are navigating a lot, seeking the Lord, asking God, trusting Him, but trying to figure it out. What's happening right now? Oh my goodness, Serena! Come on now. penguins in the background. My goodness gracious. Sarita added $20 on the board. Remember, guys, all forms of support will add to the support goal, whether you're subscribing yourself, Twitch Prime, whether you're donating through PayPal, whether you are gifting subs, or whether you're using the new, what I would say, recommended form of giving, where you are actually now directly able to give directly through XP Church right to any of our pastors' streaming ministry funds, one time or monthly of any amount, and receive a tax deduction for your giving. Whatever way people want to give, I will manually add that to this goal right here. So thank you from the bottom of heart. I appreciate you. And you guys can see that form of giving if you'd like by clicking that link in chat. Y'all the best. I'm gonna manually add that to the goal because you're a peak human being, and I appreciate you, especially the last 2 days of the month. We're trying to finish up that goal strong, so I'll be streaming a lot tonight and tomorrow because I have to now apply for a new rental. However, if you have been a landlord or know landlords oftentimes do not like self-employed people because self-employed people oftentimes have inconsistent income. Like their money's up and down, and landlords don't like that because then they feel like if your money is down 1 month, are you not going to be able to pay your rent? So right now, the 2 days left, if I don't hit my April support goal, and then like the first week of May, I try to apply for a rental, that only proves their point as to why they hate self-employed people. So the timing of all this, between that and my wife's surgeries and timing, I don't know if it could be worse. It always could be worse. But if you'd like to support it, would mean the world. Muggsy, thank you so much for 9 months. Enjoy your new upgraded emerald tiered green badge, and I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Adding that to the board right now. You guys are absolutely insane, and I appreciate you. That's gonna take us up to 602. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys are absolutely insane. 248 away from the goal. Y'all are beautiful, brother. Come on now. Swear, wow, the Lord's in control, man. Lord's in control. But if the people want to be his hands and feet, I appreciate it a ton. Let's go. All right. I've been alive for a little bit now. Praise God. Excuse me? Oh, what? Did you just grenade me? Bro, that is the most absurd, ridiculous thing I've ever witnessed literally in the existence of my entire 34 years on this planet. That is crazy, bro. I got oh! Bro, what do you mean? Bro, what do you even mean? Bro. Pinky, we might need to nerf these dudes. We might need to actually nerf these dudes, brother. Because that was actually insane. My man sprinted through the sea with a chainsaw to the pastor. What are we talking about, dude? What are we talking about? That's actually crazy, bro. That's actually... Bro, you can't make this up, dude. You can't. That's crazy. I am now there and you died. Bro, the chainsaw... Dude, chainsaw massacre happened right before our eyes. That was actually crazy, dude. All right, I'm gonna go build a base, dude. Wait, what's happening right now? Confliction coming in big. 5 gifted. Bruh. You guys are beautiful. 5 more on the board. Thank you. Thank you. The bottom of my heart for that support. Telling y'all there will be gamers in heaven because you're supporting this ministry. And sincerely, thank you. Y'all are insane. Dude, these are the Pastor Pecs, dude. Y'all are getting this content for free, dude. Feel blessed. My goodness. Wait, are you naked? Not in real life. Nor in game. By the way, when you guys get into Rust, make sure you guys go to settings. Go to gameplay, censorship, and turn nudity to underwear. Okay. Now on our server, Pinky set it up so that you'll have a top and a bottom by default. However, if you guys don't know, in this game, when you spawn, you're full-blown frontal nudity naked. Ah, chicken! Like, you're as naked as you can get. But we can change that by spawning you the clothes, and you can change that by also changing your settings. Okay? No, Phoenix, in this game, by default, it's not pixelated. It's full-blown frontal nudity. So on our server, you'll spawn with clothes. Dubola, are you guys putting max AI in jacked AI? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, Pinky, what are we doing, bro? Can I ride this? Oh, that's sick, dude. Guys, I didn't know I could ride a bike. Can I run over the chicken? Can I run over the chicken? Take that, chicken, in Jesus' name. Bro, that's amazing. I just ran over the chicken. Bro, this is what in the Old Testament when he sacrificed animals. Except today we did it in Rust with a bike and a knife in Jesus' name. My goodness gracious. But the blood... Oh! What's happening? Only the blood of Jesus can fully save. That's crazy, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have Pinky, the server creator. Wait, proximity chat? Is that on? Hold on. Audio. Speaker mode. How do I do this? I've not played Rust in a very, very long time. Is it maybe
should be on.
Oh, I hear you. Can I bump up like voice audio? Voices. Ooh.
Susie Bro, get chat.
Wait. Maybe that's loud enough?
I don't know.
And then I need keybinds of how I push to talk.
Is that better?
I think you're good. I just need to learn how to... Okay, voice transmit V. I'll keep V for now. Hero, can you hear me?
Push to talk is V.
Did it actually work? Do you hear me? I don't know if my mic is going...
You. What do you think of the drip?
Bro, you look sharp, my guy. You got the cross on the back and everything, dude? What kind of weapons are these? Dang, bro.
I had to turn the stream down so I could hear you.
Wait, do you actually hear me in game?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you in game.
Nice, dude. Bro, give us a little rundown of what your drip is like. What armor, weapons. Give the people a taste of what they can look forward to when we actually launch the server.
Oh, I got the Black Ops armor, but this is the Templar jacket, which is this week's Rust give me money to face punch. So, I gave them money.
It looks sharp, dude.
But yeah.
Now, those weapons, did you have to find them or did you make them?
I cheated for this gun because I'm an admin.
Yeah. He made the server. You would, dude.
Dude, I had it set to where it was dropping so many AKs, it was unreal. Like, I had to adjust it. It was crazy.
Yeah, because then it's like way too easy.
Yeah. And I was like, this is too much. It was dropping, like, I had like 100 blueprints from drops. So I was like, no, we don't need all these fragments.
And bro, you put a red dot attachment on that thing?
So the barrels...
Oh!
Yeah. So the barrels mod is barrelless, right? Now, the neat thing about that is you have a 1% chance of dropping an airdrop loot crate and a hack loot crate.
Oh, that's sick.
As well as scientists and the zombies. Yeah, it's a paddle, so you can go kayaking. As well as scientists and zombies. So, good luck. That's why it's better, if you break them.
That's crazy.
It's better to shoot them.
Yeah, because then you're not up close to them.
My testers have come across. So far, only one person has got the hack crate, so no one's got an airdrop out of the barrels yet.
Dang.
But they're there. They work.
And then
Also with the quests, so the kill quests,
yeah.
it only, you want to accept the lowest number first, because it's only going to count for the first one you accept, and then it moves on to the next one after you complete it and hit complete.
Oh, so you can only do one at a time
Kill
then.
100 scientists. Well, you could, yeah, you can get them all, but you only do one at a time.
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Can I change which
But
one I'm on at any given
there's a
time,
couple
or I have
other
to actually finish?
I think you could cancel it, but I don't think it finishes. I think you'd have to redo it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, see, I go to your quest and I can hit cancel, but there's no, like, pause and move to the next quest. I just have to straight up cancel it.
Have some chocolate and some grenades. You want some pants? There's a shirt.
I'll take whatever,
There's
brother.
a jacket.
This man's loaded. You got a base I can come see, dude?
Yeah, it's a hike, though.
Well, I'll walk and we'll kind of gather and do stuff along the way. That's sick, dude. Take me, Capitan. Oh, shoot, bro.
Hold on, I gotta hit the map again.
Bro, give me a gun. It's a ghetto gun, but I'll take it. And then, bro, Dubola in chat is asking, like, basically, like, what's the difficulty of the NPCs? Are they on, like, max, or, like, what are we doing with them?
Whatever the mod had them set at. I think it's like 240 health.
Okay, so we just got them on, like, default then.
Yeah, it's all on default.
Sweet.
And the barrel guys aren't too bad. I've gotten 2 out of 1 once. That was kind of interesting.
Yeah, those chainsaw guys, they messed me up, bro. Yeah, I'm down to
They're
sprint.
fun.
How far are we going? Like, what's the quadrant? Probably like really far. Yeah, dude, it's certified. It's a whole new
Put in a
meaning,
mod
dude.
to skip the night. I had a mod set up that was gonna do a vote, but it's broken,
Thanks
so I had
for
to
the
go to where
sub.
I can just go in
Relentless
and skip the night.
1911 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lorema. They have given 8 gift subs
I
in
like
the
the
channel.
vote one better though.
Relentless,
The
thank
vote-
you
the vote
so
skip
much, man.
The night is a better idea.
Dude, things get really spicy at night, dude.
Yeah, there's another mod that's called Night Zombies that might be on here. And that's what you've been running into, is the leftovers. You've been running into leftover night zombies, Susie.
Bro, I love that red dot you have, dude. What the heck is this? Is this a hot air balloon? That's what it looks like.
I will say this, even with all my hacking on here, I got killed by a tiger.
There's
I got killed
tigers
by a
on
tiger
here?
the other day like 5 times. The same tiger. He kept eating my body when I'd come back, and then he'd start attacking me again.
There's tigers
I don't
on
know
here,
how
bro?
it
That's
works.
crazy. Oh. So if this had fuel, we could literally fly the hot air balloon. That is sick, dude. This game has changed so much that I played it last.
I bet it's slow, though. I bet it's slow.
This is nuts. Yeah, possibly dude. Lions and tigers and
Where
bears.
is
Oh
it?
my.
I think he's in the ground.
Wait, who's in the ground?
That would not be the first time that happened. That's happened before. All right, let's just keep running.
Let's do it.
Yellow Brick Road. Yeah, there's tigers.
Dude.
There's panthers. Yeah.
Dude, I forgot how much I miss proximity chat in this game. This is sick,
It's
dude.
so much fun.
It's the best. Yeah, last time we did this, dude, like people would make neighborhoods in their houses next to each other, and they would just go around talking to their neighbors.
That's so cool.
It was the best, dude.
But yeah, I mean, I'm starving.
I would offer you some chocolate, but I just ate them all.
I got corn.
Oh man.
I got some corn.
Oh, what the heck, dude? This is. I don't have a gun, so I can't like.
Are you alive?
I'm alive. Did you kill them? Yeah, I'm up. Did you kill him?
Oh, they dead.
Are they still alive?
They're dead.
Oh, they're dead. Okay, I'm coming then.
Yeah,
Bro, I'm bleeding.
come
I'm
out
bleeding
now.
big. I'm bleeding big. I think I can make some bandage.
Bandages on the road. Right there.
Oh,
Take them all.
I just made some. I'm using them right now. And then I'll pick up yours.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, dude, thank you, dude. That's
Then
crazy.
Then give me those. There. Have 2 more. Okay, it's getting dark. I can't.
I'll be our light. Dude, this gets intense, man.
Tiger out there.
And dude, they were all hiding in the trees and stuff. What the heck? Wait, gotta turn TikTok on.
The roads are dangerous because
Oh, someone there?
those guys spawn on the roads.
Oh, what the heck, dude? That's crazy. Bro, Knight is super sus in this game. Now, bro, talk to me
A little
about
bit.
talk to me about PvE encounters. So last time we played, it was a couple of like raid type encounters where there was like one, there was that big tank, which I believe is still in the game. There was also that place out in the water. You used the 3 colored keys, and there was like 4 or 5 mini bosses. What are there in today's game that PvE players can look forward to?
I have absolutely no idea, but I have seen the Deep Ocean played, and they come up on you in fast boats and machine guns. And you can have a boat with cannons.
Sheesh.
And so I was going to head out, but I figure I'm going to wait till everyone shows up because it's going to take a couple people. There's islands out there. There's a lot of scientists out there. They just kind of come at you.
Dang.
So, I want to go explore it. And most of the other stuff, from what I understand, is still here. Ooh.
So then this will be like a real fresh server where really no one knows where anything is, and we'll actually have to go discover it.
Yeah, I haven't done much of the monuments yet.
Oh.
So. Oh.
Do I fight this guy?
Okay, and a zombie?
Did he get him? Get wrecked, nerd! No! Bro, he's almost dead. I got him like, I think 1 shot.
He's down.
Can you res me? I'm on the ground somewhere. I'm walking towards the road, I think. Oh, you're right behind me.
I got you.
Now, is rezzing people actually part of the game, or is that a mod?
No, that's all part of the game.
Yeah, sorry, wow, the oil rig. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick, because that wasn't part of the game last time I played. At least I don't remember it.
Yeah, I know. You can pick each other up.
That's dope.
Thank you.
Magnificor is wondering if there's a way to gamble your scraps in the game.
There's gambling. Let's get back to the road. Hold on. There's something growling, too. So.
Gambling is not recommended.
Gamble all your scraps away. I watched someone win like 20,000 scraps on Peanut server.
Sheesh. I would not
I
recommend.
think you have to go to the outpost.
Dang.
Figures Mag wants to go spend all his money.
So Piggy, talk us through, and let's get some feedback from the community. What are some of the mods and like unique systems and settings we have on this server that you've put in for us already?
Mainly the craft, the leveling one, and then the quests, and the best NPC ones I found are the barrelless and the night zombies. The skip the night. We have on true PvE. There's you can vehicles do not decay. Bases do not decay, but if you want your vehicle to not decay, you have to put a lock on it. So I put a mod to put your lock on your vehicle. So there's that. Those are the big ones.
The base
if
not
anyone knows any PvE mods.
The base not decaying, that was the one that you mentioned that in order to turn that on, that means oh. Get him, bro, get him!
I gotta reload.
I am dead! I'm big dead. Big dead, bro. I actually got dead. That's insane. Alright, going to Pinky's base is probably not gonna work. Because now, who knows where we are, dude. Now, who knows where we are. And where did I just die? Oh yeah, way over here. There's no way we're getting back to that, dude. Let me look at the map, dude. The map's a solid size.
Thanks for your money.
Come on. Hey! Serena with the 50 doll hairs? Praise God! Sarita, that is so wildly generous of you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. God bless you. That is so incredibly kind of me. Added at the monthly support goal. You are absolutely a legend. Remember, every sub that people give is $3.60. So when people donate, that's the math that I use. How many subs is that? Hit the wrong button. Feels bad. 14 subscribers. Sheesh. In the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, Rita. That is crazy. Again, all form of support, whether you're gifting subs, donating, giving through the church website, by clicking this link in chat, all of it will add to that support goal right there. And I just want to say a massive thank you. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Insane. I did add the other 20. Yep, I did. That is so kind. Dude, W, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Ended up getting your contract terminated. And no word why? Dude, they didn't actually give you any information at all, bro? And I'm sorry to hear that, man. I pray that God open up another opportunity for you. A better one, that God will bless you, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. Dang. I mean that. God bless you, my friend. Guys, hearts in chat. If you've ever been like wrongfully terminated or anything like that, you can probably relate, and it's just awful and completely unfair. And I'm so sorry, bro. I mean that. But know that the Bible says that God is working out all things for the good of those who love him. And when we become a follower of Jesus, we decide to become his child. And when we are his child, he takes care and provides for us. Absolutely. Think it sounds good, bro. I appreciate that, man. Pick me up in the heli, dude. But I can just pick this up. Oh! I did not know. Did not know that was literally just a thing to pick up. That's crazy. So W, no word, no nothing. You worked on Sunday, fired on Tuesday. And sacrificing in the contract to 6 days a week, dude. Did they give you any severance? I really hope they gave you severance, dude. That's crazy. And so I'm assuming you live in an at-will state. Because for them to just say nothing is... I mean, I'm pretty sure... Actually, I don't even know how that works, to be honest. That's crazy, man. W, man. I pray that it works out for you, dude. I'm gonna try to kill this boar in your honor, dude. Bro, Pumbaa! Pumbaa versus the pastor, dude. Sheesh, man. That is so crazy, dude. That is so stinking crazy. Friends, while Pinky is on the way, pick me up. I'm going to crank the tunes, and I am going to BRB. When we get back, we're going to be flying in the air. Don't go anywhere. Stream continues soon. See you back in a minute. Let's go.
I'm a prisoner no more. My shame was a ransom he faithfully bore. And he canceled my debt and he called me his friend. When death was arrested and my life began. Oh, your grace so free washes over. Our Savior displayed on a criminal's cross. The darkness rejoiced as though heaven had lost. But then Jesus arose with our freedom in hand. That's when death was arrested and my life began. Wish I could describe it, but I can't contain it. Can't keep it to myself. There are enough colors to paint the whole picture. Not enough words to ever say what I found. Wonderful and beautiful and glorious and holy, He is merciful and powerful. Who we talking about? That's my King. We declare the glory, give Him all the honor, altogether worthy. Who we talking about? That's my King. There's no one before you. Yes, we will adore you. All of this is for you. Who we talking about? That's my King. Jesus, you are my King. Hey, I'm not letting the rocks cry without joining the chorus. There aren't enough notes to make the harmony. It's the song of the angels, through all of the ages. It's all of the earth and heaven symphony. Wonderful and beautiful and glorious and holy, He is merciful and powerful. Who we talking about? That's my King. We declare the glory, give Him all the honor, altogether worthy. Who we talking about? That's my King. There's no one before you. Yes, we will adore you. All of this is for you. Who we talking about? That's my King. That's my King. Is He your King tonight? That's my King. That's my God. That's my shepherd, my protector. That's my King. That's my rock. That's my anchor. My defender. That's my King. That's my God. That's my shepherd. My protector. That's my King. That's my rock. That's my anchor. My defender. Who we talking about? That's my King.
We have to go this way. Follow! Follow! Lay front the door. I might have a problem with watching certain streamers. Oh, what? Turret? That would have killed you already. Oh, or Susie. I mean, you know, would have killed him. Wipe the feet. Now the good goods over here. The good goods upstairs.
I searched the world till my head hurt just to find out your ways better. Oh, oh, your ways Everything you say, making waves like a jet ski. You love every part of me, even when I was messy. Now I see the art in your beauty, so I can finally sing out. Jehovah Jireh, provider. Your way always gets
This is Mikasa.
even on my darkest days, you're a lighter. My Messiah.
I got more good over here.
Need you now more than ever. Was you put my heart back together?
All the stuffs. I even got a phone call if you want to call home
Just to find out
or each other.
better. Oh, oh, you're always better. Oh, oh, you're always better. Oh, Lord, you're always better. Jesus, Lord, I need you now more than ever. Would you put my heart back together? I searched the world till my head hurt just to find out your ways better. Oh, oh, you're always better. Oh, oh, you're always better. Oh, Lord, you're always better. Jesus, you're always better. Whoa, whoa, you're always better. Whoa, whoa, you're always better. Whoa, whoa, you're always better. It's I got some battles, I got some issues, I got some problems, I got some trauma, I do. Been through the fire, been through the drama. I got some enemies, can't even see them and they wanna hurt me. But God is a friend of me. I call him Father, he's giving me purpose, he's giving me therapy. Plus he gon' carry me, evil was scaring me, trying to put fear in me. Feel like the planet was running to heresy, clutching for meaning in darkness and perishing. You can embarrass me, kill me and bury me, but I know all of it's just temporarily. Bring on the haters and not as the Pharisees. I know the spirit within me's preparing me. Rise, reach up for the sky. Your wings were made to fly. This is your time to rise. There's fire in your eyes. You're heaven in disguise. Let this be a battle cry. To hell with the devil. To hell with the devil. No fear, no fear. I got some fire inside of my bones. Blood is the kerosene, I'm in my zone. Peace to the demons that leave me alone. They want the body but can't get the soul. Trust in the Father and give him control. Say they won't smoke, he gon' get it for show. Live by the lake in a fiery home. My peace can't be shook. I got a joy that can't be took. I read the end of the story where God get the glory. The enemy, not a good look. Faced all the battles, we ended with scars. Still we be living amongst all the stars. Heaven and earth come together forever and ever. The angels are singing the chorus. Rise, reach up for the sky. Your wings were made to fly. This is your time to rise. There's fire in your eyes. You're heaven in disguise. Let this be a battle cry. To hell with the devil. To hell with the devil. This is your battle cry. To hell with the devil.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Is that my mother?
this? Max sent me something. What did Max send me? I play guitar. I'm telling you right now, that guitar solo right there, my goodness. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. You got me. Pastor with no hair.
This is my story, I testify the blessings on blessings you poured on my life. When I start remembering how good you've been, yeah. Fear turns to worship, tears turn to praise, chains of depression broken by grace. When I start remembering how good you've been. Yeah, you've been so, 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 so good to me. Yeah. You've been so, 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 so good to me. Yeah. So good, so good. The enemy's weapons fall to the ground. Armies of heaven always surround. When I start remembering how you carry my cross, you call me by name, love me like I was, but you didn't leave me that way. Was dead, now I live. Yeah, that's what you did. You've been so, 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 so good to me. You've been so, 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 so good to me. From morning to night, the lows and the highs. I look back on my life and all that I see is you've been so, 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 so good to me. Yeah. If God's been good to you, can you lift up a shout of praise in this place? God is good all the time. When I say God is good, you say all the time. When I say all the time, you say God is good. When I say God is good, you say all the time. When I say all the time, you say God is good. When I say God is good, you say all the time. When I say all the time, you say God is good. When I say God is good, you say all the time. When I say all the time, then you say God is so, 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 so good to me. So good. Yeah, you've been so, 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 so good. So good, so good, so good. From morning to night.
Jump up on this, and
then where do you
supposed to
go?
on this little pillar. Now this,
What the
this
heck?
is where it's hard. You got slowly inch. Oh, there you go. This is the big. Yeah. Okay. So.
I like the difficulty jump. You know what was really cool? Just going through the different options. We have, and there's, you have literally just like sections of books that look.
Yeah, it was
like you individually maybe pull
just
them out.
crazy, dude.
And
It's the AC, the portable AC. There's just too much power being used in this room. I could smell it. It was a little smoky. That is wild, bro. Must be some just serious poor electrical wiring in this house or something.
A few moments later.
Go do some arena. I can go do battlegrounds. I can go and, you know, get some sick transmog and some other tunes. Are you kidding me? So, all right. Did you guys hear the fire alarm? Like, when I ran off, did you guys actually hear that? Oh, you guys did. I don't even know what's happening. I have a feeling it is due to me trying to put my portable AC on. We are having power issues. We're tripping breakers. But me and my wife we found out our rooms are on the same breaker. But right now, because my wife is sick, so she's still in bed. And I'm the only one using any power in the house. There's literally not a single other anything on except literally this room. But thankfully, like, nothing's on fire. I did smell a little bit of smoke, so I unplugged the AC thing, and we're good to go. But the weird part is I unplugged it when the first fire alarm went off, and I did smell a little bit of smoke, so I was like, yeah, we're not messing with this anymore. And so I unplugged it. Like, I didn't even just turn it off. I unplugged it. And then, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 minutes later, it went off again. So now I'm like, walls smoking right now? I don't know, dude. That is the work of man if it were. Burn it down! Bro, are we about to win? Are we about to pivot to win Rose? Pastor Pirate, Susie Sailor? Let me grab the pirate hat. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Pastor Pirate, Susie Sailor? Ahoy, mateys! Harg! I kind of like the bald pirate look, but I might make the skin color a little bit lighter because obviously I'm not that dark. Oh, you can really customize here, dude. Dang, bro. I like that that Giga Chat jawline's pretty nice, dude. And then your nose? Dang, dude, that's actually pretty... Bro, the schnauzer on that one, dude. Edward Teach Blackbeard proclaims himself king of the pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he's struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead to rebuke him in the name of Jesus. Okay? After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces toward Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble. I'm too slow. Feels bad. Feels bad. But it's a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. You hear a broadside, and everything goes dark. Oh, here we go. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding, your vision doubles. Check the back of your head. How does one check the back of their head? Oh, I do break it. Are you good? This guy probably not good. More wreckage. I think I just break this, right? Bro, I'm not throwing back my coffee like that. Oh, are you back? Oh, you're a pirate. You're a pirate scum. Magnifigor, guys, can we get hearts in the chat for Magnifigor holding down the fort? What an absolute Chad. Mag, I appreciate you, bro. S tier. Mag, were you controlling my character? Wait. The heck? I'm in your base?
You're in the base.
Magnifigor, the invisible streamer, brought me
I
here.
forgot though that we could have done is I could have just threw a bag down and gave it to you, and you could have just respawned here the whole time.
Oh yeah, can you do that actually? That way, when I go back in and explore, that's
so
happening.
there's a bag up there with your name on it.
Oh, sick, dude.
But now you're kind of okay. That's fixed. Oh, gotta love the auto turrets.
Dude,
there's a bag right here.
Where are you? I don't see you.
Oh, I'm upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a flashlight. That's right here.
Do I have to claim it?
They should be assigned to you.
Sick, bro.
Yeah, it should be assigned to you.
Now I know you guys already
this is
saw it,
the
but now
base.
I gotta look
So,
around.
Okay. So yeah, couple things while we're here. I have electricity on, with the exception of auto turrets. You have to add a switch because otherwise you can't put a gun in there and ammo. But if we want to ever turn that off, we can. So the fridges work. Everything kind of turns on without adding electricity at the moment.
So at the moment, you don't need to add any of the wiring. It just works automatically.
No, except the turrets. The turrets, I set them up to a switch. Otherwise, you can't put the gun and the ammo in there without turning them off.
Okay, gotcha.
So I figured that out. So they're hooked up. There's a switch, and the switch has electricity to it. So that's a mod. We could change it, though, but for now it helps. But yeah. Also, so to remove items, you have to go into the chat and type in /remove. However, at the moment, it costs resources unless you're an admin. I'm going to fix it. I got to go in and I got to adjust it to where it doesn't cost resources.
Okay, that's sick. So just to clarify,
Mag the man, this is my base.
yeah, this is Pinky's base. So to clarify for those who are listening,
What the heck, man?
let me just lower the music a little bit. So to clarify for those that are listening, then people can make their own base. But if I remember what you told me, after 10 minutes of putting something in your base, it basically becomes permanent. And the only way to get rid of it is to use the /remove tool, right?
Yes. And the only way to get rid of something when you're making a base is to have the TC down. You must have a TC down in order to use the hammer to remove something. Because I started building this, I'm like, why can't I remove things? I'm like, oh, I don't have a TC. So that's important too. But you can still build without a TC. I have a whole dock. No TC, so.
That's legit.
But yeah, I got to fix the /remove, otherwise it costs low grade.
Yeah, it'd be great if that was free, especially
Yeah,
to
this
remove.
place
Yeah,
is
for
sick.
sure.
Yeah.
Let's get some feedback
I
on
got
electricity.
a cool garage door though.
Oh, is that Peanut?
That is Miami Knights of the Bungus.
That's hilarious, dude.
I know, man. Your rock is Peanut. Did you see that? That rock is Peanut. That's one of his skins he uses.
Welcome to the
Oh, that's
Penguin
hilarious, dude.
It's the little helicopter hat.
I didn't notice that till
love
right
it.
now.
Also, here, check this out, though. Here, hold on.
It's so funny, dude. And then in a second, I want to get y'all's feedback on the electricity. Where did he go? Dude, this is a sick base, dude. I love these labels. So did you actually make and earn this stuff, or did you just mod it for yourself because you're admin?
There, check it. Now press N while looking at that.
Oh, is it a Peanut skin?
It's a peanut skin.
Dude, this is
Yeah, I earned
sick.
those. I earned those. Those are my drops. And the bag's a bag of nuts.
That's
But
hilarious,
no, these
bro.
I bought these. I bought these boxes because I wanted to organize myself because my OCD drives me insane. But you know, you could drop whatever you want as admin. But yeah, no, I bought those. I bought the Templar one and all that. You can't really drop everything. But yeah, that's about all I bought. That and the armor skin. But
River, thank you, man. Dude, that's sick, bro.
9's sick.
This is actually
I love
dope,
that
bro.
thing. So when you have a skin, you actually just come over here, use the repair bench, put it in there, and you can select the skin, and it doesn't cost any resources to change the skin. So when you have a skin to add,
Yeah, I don't
kind
have
of
any
neat
skins.
Concept.
This is sweet,
So you
bro.
want to go check out this? I got a thing that I've been getting ready for the Saturday, for the 23rd.
Please do.
Let's go look. I'm pretty sure everybody wants to do the open water. The deep ocean. Is that what it is?
Dude, that is so cool,
I
man.
also highly recommend everybody puts on auto turrets if you're next to a road because stuff spawns and auto turrets help.
Oh, can like PvE mobs come and like mess with your base?
Yeah,
That's
we
what he
just had a
means for the
chainsaw guy
23rd.
that got shot down by our auto turret. So this is my long dock. No TC. It is not degrading. No decay on it either. And it leads to the party barge.
Dude, this is sick. Okay, so I gotta actually climb the ladder. Dude, that's dope. This is dope, dude.
Yes, they spawn in water too. It drives me insane. He'll just be making noise the whole time. So this is the party barge. I don't know if I have enough cannons.
Oh my goodness, bro.
All right, it's set up for a cookout. I got 2 barbecue grills here, ready to go. Oh no, you gotta check this out. Come here. Come here. You gotta see this.
He's bugging out for me.
All right, open this big fridge. Look at inside that big fridge.
Bro, that's so much meat. Bro, I wish I could have this in real life, dude.
You think that's enough for a cookout?
That's enough for a
I
cookout,
know,
bro.
Right, me too. I got a ton of water too.
Oh my
all the meats,
goodness.
all the drinks. Ready
Dude, that
to
is
take on
sick.
The world. I got dive suits in here. It's ready for a party. This sucker's got 5 engines.
Oh,
Might
dang, bro.
go 5 miles an hour. I don't know.
Wait, this thing moves?
I don't know how fast it'll go. Yeah, this thing floats, man.
This is like actually a boat?
This is what we take it to the... That's a boat. It's got sails up top. Didn't you see that? Those are sails.
I saw them, but I just... I didn't assume it could actually...
Away.
Dude, can you give us a little test drive?
Okay, look in these barrels. Look in these barrels.
Oh my goodness, all the cannonballs, dude. That's sick.
Cannons work. No, you want to go for... I have never driven it.
Yeah, give us a little test drive, bro. Guys, this is what y'all have to look forward to on the server.
I almost drowned doing that.
How do you get it to go?
I gotta go to the steering wheel. Lower the sails!
Oh, you have to manually put them down?
Lower the sails!
Oh, that's dope, bro. Oh my goodness. Dude, we're moving. Bro, you're gonna need a whole crew for this. Yeah, sorry, wow. It's gonna take us time because we won't. Like, the goal on the server is not infinite resources. Like, you have to actually get
Maybe
stuff
I should have put gas
and then do
in
it.
I should have put gas in it.
Oh, AJ's trying to raid. AJ's trying to stream. Yes.
It ain't got no gas.
I lost
in
track
it.
of what time it is. Give me 1 second, bro. Give me 1 second. Guys, for those that are watching on the XP Church channel, Pastor AJ is going to stream the World of Warcraft Wednesday night raid. When I went AFK, I actually lost track of time. And that is my bad. So guys, XP Church, I'm going to raid Pastor AJ. And then he's going to turn his stream also on that channel as well. If you guys want to keep on watching Rust, then come over to my personal channel, Pastor Susie. AJ, you are good to use XP Church stream. All right, sweet. You just disconnect that chat as well. Sick. Okay. Bro, this is legit, man. So now that we're sailing,
I don't know how to work the cannons yet.
now that we're sailing, let me get some feedback from the chat on on some electricity. So let me ask the stream. Guys, so one of the things that we're looking for feedback on is the concept of electricity, okay? So in this game, if you guys don't know, if you want to have anything use electricity, a light, a lamp, an engine, anything that like in real life would need to be like plugged in and then go through like, you know, actual electricity, in this game, you have to physically set that up. You have to have like a battery or a generator and then like physically like put wires from the generator up the wall, through the ceiling, and then get all the way to the light. So it actually is really, really cool, but it actually is also a lot of work. We have the option to just make things that use electricity just work without needing all that wiring. However, some of the wiring is fun and some people really enjoy it. So like feedback, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? You think we leave it the way that it is, where base electricity like requires no work? Or do you guys like the idea of like needing to put down the wires? And then Mag, you had recommended like a happy medium, right? Of like the wires, but like it doesn't need... What did you say, Mag? It was like, I don't know, like a circuit breaker. You said like maybe let us do the wires, but not need... There was something you mentioned that I don't fully understand, because I actually never got far enough to do electricity way back in the day. So I'd be curious how people are feeling. It does seem like most people right now are saying, you know, do the wires. No mediums, full required generators, gasoline, oh, the gasoline. I forgot about that, dude. Z-Sarah, you think the wires? I do like the fact that it adds a little bit more difficulty, but it definitely, like, it's a lot of work. And the bummer is because servers, until we get an answer, Pinky is going to do some testing on how long we can make a server last. But normally, the game forces you to completely wipe and lose all of your progress every month. So if that's true, then it's like, it's tough, because then like what some people would take a long time to build, the server's going to reset for you before you really get to some of the content that you like. Because it's not like Minecraft where it's just permanent forever. The game forces you to wipe it. So I'm trying to find that happy medium for people of like what feels really rewarding and like OG and like you got to do the work versus what's realistic, since it's, you know, it's a short-term thing. Now, Pinky, were you able to find an answer yet about the... Okay, so I see your comment now. Next wipe is on the 7th, and you'll see if you can skip it, but there's no guarantees. Okay. Yeah, because that is kind of my thought, Zeratul. If it's going to wipe every month, like, and by the way, that wouldn't be us doing it. The game forces you to do that. But Pinky may have found a way around it. That's kind of my thought, that if we cannot get around the wipe, then maybe do no wires, because it'll make everything a lot slower. And by the time some of y'all get to that point in the the game is going to reset for you. But if we can keep it permanent, then I would be in favor of keeping it pretty OG. Like, make us work for things, but we have the time. We have the time to do it. But if we're all in a super hurry, I just know there's going to be a lot of casual players. So they can only play a couple hours a week. And by the time they get to anything, it's just been wiped. It's just been wiped. You know what I mean? Is the server going to be up all the time? Once the server launches, no, yeah, it'll be 24/7. It'll be 24/7. But I do want to be clear. Rust is really our first attempt at something new we're doing in our church called seasonal games. Up until now, we've had one-time events. For example, think, hey, we're doing a big Halo night on whatever night, but then like the next day, like no one's really going to be playing Halo. It's just kind of that one. It's just a one-night event. Then we have the other extreme where we have, for example, like our old school RuneScape clan. We have some of our in-game communities. These are like, these are permanent things, right? So we're talking about World of Warcraft, old school RuneScape. You saw Guild Wars 2. These are permanent. So there's no end date. Like, we just have a clan. Just come join. It's not a one-time event. It's not a one-month thing. It just is. Rust is going to be our first attempt at a seasonal game, which is kind of the middle ground of that. What I mean by that is, like, we're going to launch a server, but we're going to launch with a beginning and kind of an end, right? The reason we're going to launch with an end is it's depressing if you launch what some people thinks is some like permanent, lifelong, amazing community, and then after a couple months, it dies off, because that's what a lot of gamers do. They play a new exciting game for a little while and they move on. And then we're stuck in this kind of crappy spot where it's like, sorry guys, like the community died and we're going to shut it down and no one's playing. And that just like, that sucks. But rather, we know the only reason Rust is making a big comeback right now is because there is a huge streamer playing it and people's interest has really been piqued. But we know naturally the ebbs and flows of gaming, that's going to die down and people are going to move on. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. That is inevitable. 6 months from now, 90% of you playing Rust right now will not be playing Rust. It is inevitable. So instead of trying to fight against that, we're actually just going to plan for it. We're just going to follow the ebbs and flows of gaming. And then once we move on from Rust, we'll think about what's the next seasonal game going to be. His name is Burnt Peanut, right? A new release comes out, people play it for 2 months, they move on. That is just the ebbs and flow of a majority of gamers. And the reason I like this idea is the truth is we're not a one game church, right? So we're not a World of Warcraft church. We're not a Guild Wars church. We're not an old school RuneScape church. We're a gamer church. So naturally, people in our church play a bunch of different games. So by doing these seasonal games, it gets people a chance to all come together, play a game. But then naturally, when they're going to move on, we're going to follow that. We're just all going to kind of move on together because naturally that's going to happen anyway. So, but it is definitely going to be like our first time doing it. It's an experiment. So we're probably going to start with like a 2-month server. I think that's probably going to be our goal. 1 month seems too short. And actually, you know what? Let's get some feedback. Let's get some feedback. Do y'all think 1 month feels too short? Personally, I think 1 month feels too short. 3 months. I don't know. Will people be playing Rust 3 months from now? I don't know. You gotta come over because they have no context.
I feel like 3 months is fair, because I feel the last time we had one, I feel like it ran for about 3-ish months. And
yeah, I think it was like 2 to 3. Yeah.
I feel like 3 is fair. Yeah.
1 is too short.
Yes, absolutely.
1 is too short.
2, I feel like. I think 3.
Okay.
I think 3. First. Oh, hello, everybody.
I think we do. What do you guys think about this? We start and promote with a minimum of 2 months, and then we're gonna gauge interest from there. If by the end of 2 months there's still a bunch of people playing, like, we'll keep it going. But if it's dying off, well, then we're probably gonna cut it. But that'll be clear from the very beginning. Like, this is a seasonal, temporary thing. I do not want people like, getting super sad, like, oh man, XP Church is dying. Like, no, this was the plan. Not that serious. This is what gamers do. They switch games. So I think for me, starting 2 months minimum is good. I am curious how people are going to feel about the reset. The reset is for me, it's kind of a bummer. Callie, the reason they do it, at least in my opinion, the game is kind of built around having fun in the early game for the reset. But like, this game has so much to offer that it's kind of hard to like even experience a lot. Yeah, sir, while you can keep your blueprints, it's part of the game, but part of it's what's unique. That's true, Lord. It's kind of a survival speed run. So then let's do this. I'm gonna do a poll in chat because I do want to get y'all's feedback. Let's do a poll for the electricity to kind of go back to it. So I want to get some live feedback from the homies. And /poll. Let's go back to electricity. What should we do for electricity? If monthly reset, no wires. If no reset, leave wires. No wires, no matter what. Wires, no matter what. All right, guys, I'm doing a 2-minute poll. At the top of my Twitch chat, you will now see a drop down, okay? There are 4 options. 1, if it's going to force us to reset, then make it easier with no wires. Option number 2 is if there is no reset, then give us the hard way and give us all the wires. Or we want wires, or we want no wires, no matter what. Go ahead, give some feedback in the chat. That's one of the reasons I want to do this test kind of live on stream. So I want to get people's thoughts, right? What are people thinking? What are people feeling? And go ahead, you just literally click on which one you want. Let me know, homies. I think for me, I'm going to go with, and I guess, yeah, I'm going to go with the whole, if we have to reset, no wires. I'm kind of indifferent a little bit, but I know for some people they love it. Zero Tool, can you save the server status, reboot, and then reload? I'm guessing there are some performance issues after the server's been up for a while. I'll relay to Pinky for that. I don't know if that's true. I don't believe you can. The one thing you can save is your own blueprints, which means how you learned how to craft things. So, but your base does go away. Your items do go away. However, your ability to learn how to make them, you can keep that. But besides that, you do pretty much start over. The game forces you to. However, Pinky may have found a workaround. He may have found a workaround, but we won't be able to test that. Pinky, what did you say, May 7th? I think May 7th is when he's going to get the test, because that's when the next natural reset is. And so after that reset happens, that is when we'll be a lot.
7th.
Okay, the 7th. He said the 7th. So we can't really launch a server at least until May 7th. Okay. We got a split here between wires no matter what, and if no reset, leave wires. Okay. We'll keep on getting feedback. We'll keep on getting some thoughts. Ultimately, I hope you guys understand there is no one size fits all, right? There is no perfect answer that everybody will love, but at least want to get some feedback and kind of see what people are thinking. Sir, wow, no point in launching it now unless it was just people to get used to the game. Yeah. We're going to wait till the reset's over, yeah. And there's still some behind the scenes stuff that we're working on to get ready. So we're, like, as of today, we're not even ready to launch the server yet anyway. But I want to get in, test some things, see what Pinky's working on, and just, use my special privileges of getting to play before all you do. I'm sorry. There's got to be benefits, man. There's got to be, dude. Look at this, dude. Look at this.
I think we're stuck.
This is sick, man. This is really sick. All right. I think I want to go back and do some exploring on land. Could you take me back, El Capitan? So I want to test some of this stuff, dude. Dude, this game is so good. So good. Let's go. ZCRU, I will be there. I'm commentating at the at the showdown. Me and the sweet Olajuwon, the legend himself. Oh yeah. Are you gonna be at both days or just one? Oh dang, we're going. I'm helping him lower. Guys, we're gonna do PvE raids. Oh, it's gonna be sick, man.
Trying to get us back. We're not moving very anywhere.
I think after this, I think I'm actually gonna also look into like some of the PvE stuff we can look forward to. Like, is there even a way for me to be able to see that online? Because I feel like the world is always changing. I don't actually even know, to be honest. Easy to you. Let's go. Let's go. I hope you have a blast, friend. I do. Dude. I wonder how far you can go out in the water. I'm assuming there's a point where you hit like an invisible wall. Almost every game has something like that. That's sick, man. So if I run over here and grab some cannonballs.
I think this junk pile is killing us.
Wait, is it in front of us?
We're stuck.
Oh, snap! Dang. And yeah, how do I put these in here? I actually don't know how to put these in here. Unless I have to put them in my inventory. And then like... Do I put them in my hand? I don't know if I did this right. Oh, dang. Oh! I was not picturing a scientist to be all the way out here. That's hardcore. That is hardcore, dude. So sorry, wow. There is, or it takes you to deep water, but that area only opens up at certain times. Oh, shoot. Okay, so the cannons are just kind of buggy and they might not be working right now. Oh, that's legit. Okay. That's good to know. Thought it was me. I was like, why can't I figure this out, dude? Remember, it's pretty easy. Put cannon and cannonball. I mean, cannonball and... Put cannonball and cannon. And then you're good. This is sick, dude. Now I have a sniper though, so I don't want to die. Dude, I remember doing these PvE raids back in the day, guys. Oh my goodness, they were so fun, dude. Guys, y'all are gonna get me hooked on Rust, bro. Like real talk hooked, bro. My goodness, dude. Bro, I'm telling you, the survival is amazing. I'm actually gonna go kind of like start working on building a base. I want to actually start making a little bit of progress just to test it, familiarize myself with it. I want to test like the drop rates and everything. Sorry, wow, yeah. So what we're gonna do, guys, as the server launches, what we'll do is we'll make an area in the Discord for people to actually talk. This is a new thing for me too, but my plan is for us to launch. You know how you know how we have in-game categories in our server? Like when you first join the Discord, you see the different channels and roles and stuff, and you see the different games. Our plan is to add a I would like to add a Rust one and have a whole Rust category. However, it'll be temporary, right? So that'll be the goal. When the server ends up getting shut down, the category goes away. Or maybe we'll hide it in case we ever bring it back later. But all of it will be seasonal. That is the point of the new experiment with seasonal games. It's very much a temporary thing. And then we're going to move on. But ideally, when we go to move on, I'd like us to move on to something new together. So we don't know what that is yet. But I would like to already start thinking through like what's going to be the next big thing we're all going to go play. I think that would be a ton of fun. And then every time one seasonal game comes to an end, we move on to the next one. The people who want to play World of Warcraft, they're going to keep playing World of Warcraft. The people who want to play Guild Wars 2, they're going to keep on playing Guild Wars 2. But everyone else in our church who doesn't play one of those games, they're looking for a game for us to play together. And I think this is just a fun way to bring people together, but also do it in a temporary way so that when people naturally do move on, we can just kind of move on together, which I think would be kind of fun. Because no matter what, whether we do that intentionally or not, that's what people are going to do. They're going to play, get hyped for 3 weeks, and then they're going to move on. That's just the way it is. All right, bro. I think I'm gonna book it. I think I'm gonna swim, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'll leave you your sniper though. I feel like it's a shame for me to get rid of this thing. I'll drop it right here. It's been a blast, my friend.
Wait, come here.
Wait. I'm here.
I got something for you. Hold on.
There's a high chance I'm gonna die when swimming back.
Come this way. No, come here.
Or do you have like a... Ooh, do you have like a scuba suit? No shot!
Scuba gear in there.
Oh, you are a beast.
Yeah, emergency evac.
Dude, that is
Take the
crazy.
gun, too.
Oh, I'm taking it. For sure. I think it's this. Yeah, it's that. Dude. Ah, did you see through the goggles? That's so sick, dude. Nick Crush, it's going to be an XP Church server. We are testing it right now.
About the back.
Dude, this is dope, man.
It's so good.
Bro, this is crazy cool, man. Dino, thank you so much for the support, man. God bless you. 13 months. Welcome back to the Penguin Palace. If you need anything again, brother, you just ring that Butler bell. And the Penguin Butlers have got your back. Esteban and the homies are at your service, dude. Dino, thanks for one more of the monthly support goal. Helping us finish up the month of April strong so we keep on pastoring and sharing the gospel with gamers around the world, man. Sincerely, thank you. Thank you, bro. Dude, this is sus. Appreciate you, brother. Guys, this is kind of sus right now. At night was probably a bad... Wait. Is there something here? Oh, no, that's just the sound of my... Oh, that was sus, dude. Oh, I am starving. Crap. Wait, Pinky, I'm starving. I need food. I'm coming back. Dang. Come on. Yeah, Callie, we'll maybe put some attention on Winrose when the game like actually comes out, because there's limited content right now, and it's a bummer that you can only have 4 people on an island at once. It's a huge bummer. I wish we could do more. Yo, Pinky! Bro, you got any snacks?
Snacks? Yeah, I think.
Want to cook me up a steak on that grill? Dude, this is so cool,
What do you think? Gator? Want some gator?
I'll take some gator.
Some raw crocodile.
Oh, guys, this is going to be so much fun, dude. This is going to be so much fun. And I love the fact that even though I have unalived a couple times, I still keep my crafting progress in the bottom right side of the screen. Like, I have levels to actually level up. Oh, that's sick, dude. Dude, look at them just cooking. Bro, that's crazy. Dang. Now, again, what you're watching is Pinky is the admin of the server. He made it for us. He custom made it. So he has all these powers right now while he's testing everything. This will not be our normal player experience. We will have to earn stuff, farm stuff. We will have to actually make it ourselves. You are watching a very unrealistic version of the game. This is just the test of all this. You're watching the alpha right now. Dude, this is sweet, man. So, Nick, this is going to be an XP Church server. We are launching our own server. Our next monthly event, so if you guys don't know, we do a monthly event every 4th Saturday of every month at 9:15 Eastern. And the next one is us going to be playing on this Rust server. So because we always announce the next event a month in advance, we wanted to let people know that this was coming. We wanted to let people know that the game right now is on sale 50%. So I'd recommend you pick it up if you plan on playing. But we're still finishing up some details to actually launch the server. We'll let everyone know once it's open. But right now, I am actually doing some testing. We're getting some feedback, sharing ideas with the chat, seeing what the church wants to do. But it is not open yet, but it will be. And we'll let everyone know as soon as it is. This is crazy cool, man. Now the question is, guys, do I swim back in the dark? Or do I just literally wait for the sun to come back up? But I think he successfully turned the boat around. Oh, he's basically back. But I actually want to swim. After all that work, I want to swim, dude. I'm jumping in. Even though it's dark. Bro, that is so... What the heck, dude? Bro, I'm triggered. I am actually triggered. And I can't shoot. I can't shoot underwater. Crazy, bro. Guys, what did we learn? What did we learn? We do not go swim in the dark at night. We cannot swim in the dark at night. I needed a spear. Guys, are there too many NPCs?
Thanks for the
Nick, thank you so much.
Relentless 1911 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nick Crush. They
What
have
an-
given 9 gift subs in the channel.
What an absolute gamer, dude. What an absolute... Wait, why am I over here? Can I just do slash? I used to be able to do... What was it? Slash... Kill? It was a way to unalive yourself. And I don't remember how. If that's not even on the server, I'm actually not sure. F1? That's what it is. F1, then slash kill. Why didn't that work? Slash kill. Oh, it's just kill. Gotcha, cool. And I forgot to go back to your sleeping bag, you have to click on it. I forgot about that. Sick, dude. Now, can I go back to my body and pick up my stuff, or is that not how this game works? I don't actually remember, to be honest. It's been so long. You can. Wait, dude, am I trapped in here? Am I trapped? I gotta find a way to get out of here. Yeah, my stuff is in the sea, and you had that weapon. You know what? It's actually good because this gives me a real fresh start to actually go farm some mats and then like actually try to go build, because I want to see kind of what that's going to be like. I want to test like the farming rate. How does that feel? Is it too easy? Is it too slow? But I don't think I can get out of here. I think I'm stuck, dude. Pinky is trying to park the boat right now. I can actually see the boat over there. He'll come rescue me in a minute. Yeah, so Nick, this is going to be a PvE only server. There will be no like destroying each other's bases. And your base is actually not going to decay. So you don't need to log in like every day and upkeep your building. It's definitely going to be casual friendly for sure. But we're also going to try to find that balance to where it's not like so easy that, you know, the game feels unrewarding. But it's also not so hardcore that people are like, dude, like I got a job and a family, dude. Like I can't be playing 9 hours a day, and I'd like to make some progress. We're gonna try and find that balance. All right, there's Pinky. He's coming. He's gonna set me free in Jesus' name. Hallelujah. Then we're gonna start farming and actually building. We're gonna make it happen. And by the way, guys, tomorrow.
Do you want to take the helicopter that's upstairs?
No, I'm good. I want to actually I want to see what early game actually feels like. But thank you, bro. I appreciate you a lot, man.
Have fun.
Okay. Let's go for it. Metal ore.
Alright, I gotta go fix it.
Let's pretend like we're actually starting. Let's test some things. Oh, yeah, I would crash that thing in 2 seconds, sunshine. That thing would crash so fast. Now, can I smack you or no? Nah, I think you're actually just literally a rock. It's actually been pretty hard to do anything at night. But that's the real game experience, friend. That's how it works. And when cutting down trees, remember, you're looking for like that X. That's how you break the tree. Or at least faster. I can't see it. Where is it? Are these like slow and dumb Dawn of the Dead zombies or Daisy zombies that will run you down? Yeah, what do you think, Biggie? Okay, lore says they're somewhere in the middle. Okay. I gotta get good because they have been destroying my face. There's no doubt about that. Come on. And I'm gonna check out the farming rate too. Once I get this tree down, I want to check how much wood I have. Okay, so trees down. How much wood did I get? Okay, so less than 1,000 wood for 2 trees. But now let's compare that to how many resources it takes to actually, like, you know, build something. So let's pick a spot. I don't want to cramp on my man's base. So let me actually go somewhere maybe like a little bit over here. Again, I'm not looking for a super optimal spot. This is really just for testing purposes. Okay, sweet. So you have enough wood and now you need stone to make a hatchet and a pickaxe that will get you more resources. Oh, sick, dude. So stone. And stone, I'm assuming, is just like a rock that I need to break. Oh. I don't want to touch that. That's barbed wire. Okay, here is this metal? Yeah, it's metal ore. How do I get actual stone? First of all, I gotta change a keybind because if you guys don't know, I hate crouch as a control for crouch. I need alt. I'm a left alt croucher. For sure. Okay, so it's a larger looking rock. I gotta get some tools as well as a weapon. I mean, I've got a dagger, but it's nothing too crazy. Oh, stone. Got it. Nice. Okay, cool. So the craft, I think, is Q. And then I go to... Oh, and I can actually search. Hatchet. Now, what do I need for this? I have... Okay, I need more stone. I have 100, but I need 200. Gotcha. Okay. Sick, dude. Are you stone? No. You're super close, but you're not stone. You're not stone. Guys, I'm telling you, Rust is the kind of game you just, like, you blink and hours have gone by and you've had the time of your life. Oh, it's so good. And Sir WoW, I feel like we need to reenact that sub alert that I still have. I still have that thing, bro. My alerts are set to random, so it only pops up once in a while, but man, that gets me every time, bro. Actually, I'll probably use the knife for this. Yeah, that's way faster. Okay. So now I'm actually in like survive mode. I don't want to die every 2 seconds. I want to test stuff. Oh, hazmat suit. We take that, dude. The holy hazmat. Electrical branch. Water barrel. Chair. Ceiling light. I can't break that. Okay, for the quest system, yeah, let me, is it /Q? It is. I think I might do a gather quest. Oh yeah, let me go check, because I picked a ton up already. Now that I know that you can pick up a ton of these quests, but you can only actually do one at a time. Let me just pick one that I want to do. Probably going to do, honestly, Gathering Wood. Is that one? Now, Pinky, can you only do one quest at a time or one quest from each category at a time? Because that is a very important distinction. And I just need a little more stone. Solamente un poquito stone! Dude, I got so debated. I thought that was stone, dude. Okay, nice. Can't loot that. There's just something satisfying about looting, dude. Oh! Bro, I'm triggered. I'm triggered. I'm triggered. Dude, I'm triggered. You came out of nowhere, bro. Okay. Guys, do I suck? Or has that been happening to me a lot? And oh, he was in the barrel. I got the 1 in 100 chance of that, dude. I got the 1 in 100 chance of that, dude. Guys, give me feedback, which we're testing. Be honest with me, I won't feel bad. Do I suck at the game, or are the mobs maybe a little too frequent or a little too difficult? I'm not sure. There's a chance I just suck really bad. I have not played in a while, for sure. For sure. But like, what could I even have done there? I was stabbing him. I was trying to jump out of the way of the bullets, and I was dodging. All that kind of stuff. But if it's both, dude, it's both. So Pinky, you're saying that you think you can do one of each type. Okay. Hit up the big crates till you get a gun, then get the barrels. Interesting. Mag, you think the mobs might be too strong? They made the NPCs very strong recently, I think. Oh, so like the game recently buffed them. Okay. Yeah, I want to keep testing. That's the whole purpose of doing this. Because, like, of course, Pinky, not everyone that is playing this game is going to have, you know, the creator of the server answering all their questions in real time. So I want to make sure that, like, when people drop in, they have a positive experience. So that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to test through that lens. But I got to play the lottery, lore, for real. Because, oh my, you're insane! You are insane! Okay, first of all, there's no way my RNG is that good. There is no shot that my RNG is that good. I mean, there's no way. There is actually no shot. I think we got to take a look. Yeah, I think we got to take a look. Sir, wow, we thought it was 1 in 100. There's no way it's 1 in 100. There's no way it's 1 in 100. We got to be at least somewhere in the 30% range. Because, yeah, there's... maybe, lore. There's only 2 people on the server right now, so maybe that makes a difference. But there's... yeah, there is no way. Okay, so the loot drops 1 out of 100. What's the, you know, spawn an enemy chance? Because there's no way that's 1 out of 100. I mean, we might be at like 30% here. And if they spawn with a gun. It's pretty crazy, dude. Because even if I just ran away, he's just going to shoot me down. We've tried to stand our ground and dodge while stabbing him. That one has been tough. I haven't successfully killed one yet. I have not tried running away. Like, hold on. Is he going to spawn? Okay, doesn't spawn there. Will you spawn here? Okay. Phoenix, it is unfortunate, but you know what, dude? I think it's going to be for the best, man. I really do. With some of the financial changes that have happened in our life over the past 6 months, with all the medical bills and everything, it's honestly like, I think it's going to be good for us, bro. We're gonna move into a townhouse, which is kind of a risk for how loud I am. But with all these medical bills, dude, in January, my monthly premium for my health insurance jumped from $350 to $950. Oh, bro. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna test running. Yeah, bro. We gotta take a look. We gotta take a look here. We gotta take a look at that thing. Yeah, we gotta take a look for sure, dude. We gotta take a look for sure, dude. That's turned left to right 97 times. I did think I actually moved like literally 1 foot, dude. Oh, yeah. I mean, Pinky, are you actually trolling me right now? Or is my RNG like I should go see if I can win $1 million? That's crazy. So it's 13% for scientists and scarecrows. I could turn it down, but it will not take effect till I restart the server. It definitely feels really frequent right now. Like really frequent. Like super frequent. And the fact that they spawn with guns? That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, so between the change of our monthly premium going up because they just like, you know, between the government changing things and a bunch of stuff. But then on top, and that, you know, we had margin in our monthly budget to handle. Excuse me? Well, you I can just run away from. But then between Amanda's medical bills and the 3 surgeries she's had, now our medical bills were paying like $1,000 a month. And so that is where it was like, hey, both of those things happening in the matter of 4 months. I mean, we had margin in our budget, which I think everyone should. I didn't have, you know, $1,700 in my monthly budget. So we just had to find ways to cut back in a lot of areas. So honestly, like, even though it sucks to have to move because we're being like the landlord is moving back into the house, it's something we probably got to do anyway. So it sucks. No one wants to move, but you know, it is what it is, dude. It is, you know, the Lord's in control. And although, sure, do I wish I didn't have to pay all this money for my wife's surgeries, but I'm glad my wife is able to get surgeries, man. Like, no, Babs, I'm not mad at you at all. Babs, we love you. Absolutely. When I'm mad at someone, I either talk to them or ban them. And I only ban them if there's someone who's not willing to listen. I don't do the whole passive aggressive thing. Guys, we're too old for that crap, man. Just talk to somebody, all right? Matthew 18. If a brother or sister offends you, go talk to them. Just have an adult conversation. We can do it. I believe. We can do it. We can do it. Some of y'all are too old for that passive aggressive stuff, man. We're too old and we've been saved too long to still be playing that game. Yeah, too old to play them games, Callie. Absolutely. Ain't nobody got time for that. We've already graduated high school. Oh! My brother. Watch. For science, another one's gonna spawn. Okay, that's still him. Watch. I'm gonna get spawns here. This is literally for science. Okay, I'm running. Wait! Dude! I'm not even joking, it spawned! Bro. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do something, brother. I was stabbing the crap out of that guy. I stabbed him 5 times. He stabbed me twice, and he won. Now, granted, my health might have been low because I was getting shot, but this is why we test things, absolutely. Yeah, Pinky, it's way too insane. It's way too insane. We probably need to lower their health, and we need to lower their spawn rate, for sure, dude. Right now, the way things are, I already have too many DMs, all right? I already got too many. I don't want no more, brother. I don't want no more, dude. By the way, friends, every single person, all of your Rust questions will be filtered to Pinky 1575. Come on now. He will filter all of your Rust questions. Okay, so you said it won't take effect though till the server's reset though, right? And if you need to reset it, you go for it, bro. This is why we're testing things right now. Just to make sure it's all kind of feeling good. He said my DMs are closed, dude. Don't worry, we're gonna get it all set up, feeling nice and good before y'all are in the server. To ensure when y'all get in here, it's a beautiful experience. Beautiful experience. Yo, I see this deer. Can I at least beat the deer? Oh, you can run. I respect that. I respect you running. Now, I think this gives me stone, right? Pinky, whenever you're ready, brother. Go for it. I am sad that I just finally found I found some stone. I found a stone node, dude. Wait, but I won't lose my resources with the reset, right? With the restart? I think, right? Dude, I got 600 stone now. I'm kind of feeling like a G. I'm feeling blessed and highly favored. Nice. Yeah, whenever you're ready, bro. Sick. There it is. There's a restart. Sweet deal. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, and guys, when we get the server up and running, we'll, like I said, we'll make a category in Discord, and we'll have channels and stuff in there. For example, if there's going to be like a scheduled restart, you know, we'll ping everyone with the Rust roll, be like, hey guys, we've got a server, restart. Just know it's going to happen at this time. Like and that's the details we're working out right now. Like, there's a lot of systems. If we want to launch a server, it's more than just make the server. It's what are all the infrastructure? How's everybody going to get into the server? Who do they contact when there's a problem? How are they getting whitelisted for the server so we don't get a bunch of trolls and hackers just in the server because it's open to anyone on the public internet? How are we communicating to people what the rules are? How are we communicating to people what the mods are and how to use them? How do they make sure they know how to turn off nudity in the game? Like, there's a lot of moving parts, right, to ensure that people have a good experience when they get in. Okay, cool. And then I'm assuming, Pinky, is it instant and I just hit rejoin, or is it like, do I have to wait a certain amount of time? I'm actually not sure. While we're waiting, dude, we got skins? Bruh. This is kind of dope, dude. Do you want to start with a revolver? No, I want to really try and feel what like an authentic experience is going to be like. Cool. Sounds good, Pinky. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for your cue. Yeah, I want to start with an authentic experience to really test what are people going to feel when they join the server. If you give me a gun, it might make things a little too easy. Oh yeah, you could spend mad monies on this game, dude. Saluda, how was work today, friend? It's good to have you, man. So these are limited skins, and it looks like it refreshes. But then it looks like there's a bunch of other stuff. Oh, this is how you did those, Pinky? Oh, these are sick, dude. I must rebuke the temptation, bro. I gotta move. I can't be spending money on skins. No, sir. But these are dope, dude. There's an artist pack. Okay. Sweet, dude. I vibe with that. Dude. Now, hold on. Does this actually give you a rocket launcher or a skin for a rocket launcher? Whether you're marauding in the jungle or just aside, comes with a unique rocket ammunition skins. Okay, so the skin. I was like, dude, you can just buy a rocket launcher? That's kind of pay to win, dude. Oh, dang, bro. You can make your base look like a space station? That's pretty legit. Wow. And they got multiple types of building skins. You can make it look like brick. Make it look like jungle. Shipping containers. Dude, this is pretty cool, man. For me, I feel like this kind of stuff kind of breaks immersion, you know? Not the end of the world, but like, when things start kind of looking almost like out of place, breaks a little bit of immersion for me. This is cool, dude. And y'all better believe I'm gonna build a church in the game. Y'all better believe I'm gonna. Dude, there's a medieval pack. Oh my goodness, bro. That's just crazy. Oh, this is sick, dude. Okay, that looks dope, bro. All right, server's up. Let me just check out a few of these. Then we're gonna get in. Okay, these are dope hazmat suits, bro. Dang. Yeah, these are sick, dude. There's a jungle pack. Storage skins. Dang, bro. Yeah, you could drop some serious cash. I'm a free to play gamer at the moment. All right, I'm rejoining. So Pinky, let us know. Give us the quote unquote patch notes. Oh, that's actually a great idea. We should have a channel to post patch notes. I'm gonna put that down on my list. Or like Rust things we need. We need a channel obviously for updates, but also like patch notes. As we're continuing to tweak things, here's what we did. It's a great idea. That's legit, bro. Okay, spawn is down to 7%, and health is at 200. Let's have a celebration. Let's go. Okay, both of the zombies and the scientists. Let's go, dude. That's super cool, man. Yeah, we'll see how 7% feels. So that's what, half as much as it was before? Because I think you said it was at 13. I think before. Oh, am I not loading in? I just realized I don't think I'm actually loading in. Okay, it's half. Nice, dude. Okay, now I'm loading in. Connection attempt failed. Could be on my end. Let me try again. Bum ba da da dum bum bum bum. No, I can't get back in. I may need to maybe restart my game. Let me restart my game. Yeah, because you're in, but I can't. Let me restart. We'll see if that'll work. Monster Ken, you've been playing Rust for 10 years? Dang, bro, that's hardcore. Guys, I gotta drink water. I'm not gonna lie, I'm falling behind on my my waters daily today. I'm gonna keep it real. We gotta, guys, if you haven't drank any water today or barely enough, let's chug together. Oh. Oh. I need to drink more water. I gotta do it. Dude, it's weird looking up on my OBS preview and seeing myself, but swapped. Notice how the words are background or backwards. I've never been on. No, I wouldn't say I've never been on this side of the screen. I've never swapped myself before, though. That I've definitely never done. Because I actually kind of don't like the way it looks. And then that's weird, dude. It removed the church server from my favorites list. That's really weird. Interesting. I'm doing the same thing I did last time to get in. But I don't see it actually. I'm gonna do your other set of instructions, Pinky, on how to get in. Ba-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, your other instructions were. Okay, you gave me a certain number to copy and paste. See? Oh, I see. I gotta type those words as well. Okay, I'm connecting. Okay, I think now it's working. Yeah, it's working now. Sick. Okay. What up, this nerdy? Good to see you, friend. Is that the pastor that shot not being named in Marvel Rivals? Guys, we were just hanging out with the church the other night in Discord. I'm telling you, they were all coming for me. But I was still clicking their faces, you know what I mean? The Lord may have mercy on your soul, but I will not have mercy on your face in Marvel Rivals. Unless Magnificor is playing, then I'm dead. Just call me Chris, bro. I gotta work on my game here, dude. I got a Susie skill issue, and that's for sure. That is hands down. You ain't wrong, brother. You ain't wrong. Just Nerdian, I'm gonna need you and Bubba Tech to play Rust. I'm gonna need every one of y'all, if you can, pick up Rust when we launch a server. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be literally amazing. It's 50% off right now until May 11th. I would double check the announcement in Discord where we posted it. Guys, I spawned dead. I spawned dead getting killed by a boar. Interesting. Interesting. Yo, Papa Goose, this is the kind of casual. Honestly, bro, I think we all just need a little more casual in our lives, dude. I think so, you know what I mean? No, Relentless. My daughter just asked me if she could donate some for birthday money to the Penguin Pastor. What? Bro, I don't know if I can accept, dude. I don't know if I can take money from a child, brother. I don't know if I can do that. First of all, that is the sweetest thing I've heard in a long time. But like, yeah, I don't know. I got mixed feelings because that, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm trying to pay the bills too over here, but I'm not trying to take from a child though. You know what I mean though? Like I'm, you know what I mean? I'm not the ends justify the means kind of guy. You know what I mean? And so first of all, that is wildly kind. Now, if Wise Otter wants to match an adult's donation, I'm in. I'm all about it. I'm all. It says how much she got, dude. Bro, I can't. Y'all are crazy. Pastor, should we keep her from answering the Holy Spirit's call? I mean, no, I don't want to do that. I mean, dude. Guys, I don't want. I'm ready. I'm ready to just get clipped. Pastor is begging children for their birthday money. I'm just ready to go viral on the internet, dude. I'm ready for the out of context clips. I already see it now. Relentless, your daughter is amazing, and whatever you guys decide to do, I am eternally grateful. Eternally grateful. Daenerys, you get out of here with that, all right, bro? You get out of here. Angrax, you too. You too, both of you. Come on now. But I mean, it's the saying that I have, man. I don't like when people don't want me to give to them because I'm like, you're robbing me of the blessing that I'll receive from God by giving to you. Why would you rob me of my blessing? I don't want to rob anyone of their blessing either. It's big facts. That is incredibly kind. Now, Wise Otter's match, though, I'm all about it. Dude. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, love you guys, man. Y'all crack me up, dude. Y'all are blessed. Y'all are blessed. Okay, look at this dude. Look at this dude. I'm not trying to go near you, okay? I'm not trying to go near you, dude. Wait, but do I poke the bear? Wait, guys. I could throw a rock at him. He doesn't see me. Sneaky Susie. Sneaky Susie. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I didn't throw it far enough. I didn't throw it far enough. Gonna get closer. And maybe use my knife. Okay, he doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. We're gonna hit him right in the forehead, dude. Right in the... Oh! He saw me! And I threw it way over his head. Terrible throw. I overthrew it. Bro, that dude... You see him 180 with that auto aim, dude? That was crazy. Wait, but now I have nothing to break these barrels. That was for science.
Thanks for your money!
The only thing she asks is that you sing happy birthday to her.
Come on! Now here's the deal. Regardless of you donating or not, which first of all, thank you so much. You are absolutely a 10 out of 10 amazing human being, and I appreciate your face. But regardless of the dono or not, we were gonna sing you happy birthday. Let me get my guitar, and for you, I'm gonna sing with the penguin suit on. I'm gonna sing with it on. In Jesus' name. Come on now, what's up, babe? Relentless's daughter, it's her birthday today. I'm gonna pause the music. And we're gonna sing for you. Now, Relentless, if you don't mind me asking, but I'm totally cool if you don't want to share in the public chat. What is your daughter's name? That is insane. Oh, the only thing she asked is you sing happy birthday. Absolutely. I actually didn't even see that comment. But we're going to. Oh my goodness gracious.
Susie's taking kids' money. Why are you taking kids' money?
Relentless's daughter wanted to donate some of her money to the stream.
Okay.
I wrestled with it morally. The chat offered to clip me saying that I'm begging children for their birthday money. And then they encouraged me to just let the Lord lead.
Oh.
It was a roller coaster of emotions. But Savannah, thank you so much. You are amazing. You want to sing with me to Savannah?
Yeah.
Savannah, this is for you. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Savannah. Happy birthday to you. Bring it down. Happy birthday, yeah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Savannah, we hope today's birthday is as legendary as you. Let's go! Guys, S tiers in the chat. S tiers in the chat. Savannah is best in slot. Come on! Y'all are S tier humans, and I appreciate you. God bless Savannah. God bless Savannah. Oh, come on! What a legend. Guys, the support means the world! I appreciate y'all so much. Happy birthday. You absolute legend. You absolute legend, my friend. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 humans. All right, we tested killing that dude for science. Now we're getting an actual start over. Let's actually go around and actually test the respawn rate, the health of the mobs, all the good stuff. Relentless, you just made her day, bro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that, dude. I really do. Savannah, did you have a great birthday? I hope you did, friend. Birthdays are always fun. My wife's got a birthday coming up in June 17th. All right, let's break these barrels. Let's see how this spawn rate has been affected. Oh! Oh, I got a pickaxe, dude. That's crazy. That's some good RNG. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Relentless, what'd you guys do for the birthday today? Oh, dude, now it's dark, though. This is kind of sus, bro. And I'm a little worried to run around the road because we saw those dudes when I was with Pinky kind of spawning around the road. Dude, we just got a piece of a gun. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't think this is a full piece, though. Oh, it is. And it has one bullet. Let's go, bro. That's crazy. Okay, we can break these. Okay, so far, nothing has spawned. I got some scraps, some crude oil. I do need to also, of course, just find some stone. But I do want to test the spawn rate a little bit. Okay, so a zombie spawns with a chainsaw.
Thanks for
Come
your
on!
money.
Susie Hart, Susie.
Oh, I gotta add to the goal. I gotta add to the goal. Guys, do y'all think I can actually live in a townhouse? We're risking it for the biscuit, dude. I'm gonna have to soundproof that room, dude. I'm gonna have to soundproof that through the room. Crazy. All right, I'm gonna add this to the dono. And then lore, as of right now, they don't. I have to manually do it. But right now, I'm gonna manually add Relentless and Wise Otters, $20 to $40, of course. And again, because when people sub to the channel, I get $3.60 per sub. So that's the math I use to add up actual donations. So that has a total of 11 subs on the board. You guys are literal peak human beings. Peak human beings. That's taking us to 636. And then let me check the website giving in case any people have started giving, which is amazing. But no, the website ones do not actually give to the website. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the deal. We have another $20 donation from Lore coming in. I'm going to use this one to symbolize it.
Susie Hart, Susie.
Come on, Lore! Hey! S-tier! My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Lore says you can live in the townhouse. The question is, can your neighbors live with you next door? It's risky, but it's the only option we got right now.
Thanks for the sub.
Susie hype, Susie hype, Susie
Guys.
hype, Susie hype.
Y'all are different. Boom Boomy with the 8 months. Adding a little bit more on the sub goal from the bottom of my heart, dude. Thank you so much, man. Absolute stinking gamer. 5 more on the board right there. You guys are incredible from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, it's not about the entertainment. It's not about the weird shirts. It's not about the penguins. It's about real life gamers who are hearing the gospel. Gamers who are being pastored. Disciples growing in their faith. And people coming to know Jesus. And I'm just so thankful. You make it possible. Gamers around the world. Literally got a message from a guy named Surfo. I was telling the story a little bit earlier. He came in the stream years ago. And he messaged me. And he used to watch a stream pretty often. He was actually just here the other night as well, but he doesn't watch like a ton these days. But he used to watch years ago, but he lurked. He mostly just kind of sat in the background and listened. He said, hey man, I came into your stream. I just wanted to message you, let you know, years ago I came into your stream. And I spent a lot of time listening. I would ask a question every now and then, or listen to you pray. For about a year and a half, I would show up at XP Church and listen to you. Okay, zombie. Oh my goodness, dude. Bro, okay. Can I run? Okay, wait a minute. Okay. This is why we test. Is my RNG insane? Is it actually just insane? My RNG can't be that good, dude. My RNG can't actually be that good. Sheesh, bro. It can't be that good. There's no way, bro. There's no way. This makes for good stream content. You just got 3 in a row yourself. Yeah, I think something's off. This makes for fun stream content, but for a player, they'll quit the game. They'll just quit the game. But this guy Surfo was like, hey man, for like a year and a half, I would show up at XP Church, listen to the sermons, and he's like, I oftentimes wouldn't even say anything. I'm just listening in the background of the live stream. But eventually I ended up making a decision to follow Jesus. And this message I get from him is years later. And he said, if it wasn't for you, I would have never come to know Jesus. And I'm messaging you today because I just got water baptized. I've been plugged into this church for a couple of years now. My life has never been the same. And just want to message you, say thank you. It was that one random stream you were doing where you're playing a video game where I first found you. And I stayed around for a year and a half while I was searching for answers. And like, because of you and your ministry, to God be the glory, like I found them. And I know we have a lot of fun on stream. I'm wearing shirts where my nipples are in my armpits. Like, what are we talking about? But that's why we do what we do. We use content, we use gaming, we use streaming as a way to just connect with people where they are. Not so that we can just laugh and have fun. Although laughing and have fun is actually super important. I'm going to talk about it later this Saturday at church. But it's always about more than that. Oh, I think I have a zombie spawning. Do I? Yep. Okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah. The RNG it's insane. And the dude's got a chainsaw. Is there a way for us to maybe like not make them so OP where like they have guns and chainsaws? Like if he spawned with maybe just like a, I don't know, like a dagger, maybe that's not as bad, but a chainsaw is kind of hardcore though. A chainsaw is it's pretty hardcore, dude. It's pretty hardcore. Oh man, Relentless. That is the best, dude. I won't show it on stream because it's a picture of his. He sent me a picture of his daughter dancing in front of the TV. Not dancing, but she's just in front of the TV, like all happy and excited. I won't show it on stream though. But dude, that's amazing. That is amazing. Influence, that's awesome, dude. I saw that too. That's legit. Oh, dude, Papa Goose, Russ is so different these days, man. Russ is so different than probably what you remember these days, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, so I think we'll still have to do probably a little bit of tweaking, Pinky, is what I'm trying to say. I was almost confusing those words. Because they're definitely spawning really frequently. And yeah, I just wonder, like, can we make them not like OP? I know we lowered their health, but like, let me try and fight this guy one-on-one, right? Like right there, dude, I hit every single swing, right? Now, the one that was happening at nighttime, I think I missed a couple times, but there I hit every single swing. Just don't stand a chance, right? So I think we gotta back to the drawing board a little bit. But this is why we test. This is why we test. Let's go back again. All right, you sure? You don't mind if I show? Piggy, sounds good, bro. Sounds good, man. But guys, we just sang happy birthdays for Savannah with his permission. He said I could show it. This is Savannah, Relentless's daughter, on her birthday. Dancing in front. Look at Amanda, dude. Oh, that's so good. Guys, it's always about people. It's never about the game on the screen. It's always about the people behind it. I think I'm getting killed by a boar. No! Dude. Oh, that's so good, dude. This is why we test. It's why we test, man. It's why we test. Callie, introduce yourself to your new neighbors. Have a heads up conversation. Find out their schedules and let them know about your stream and loudness. They will appreciate a heads up before you even make a sound. Honestly, that's fantastic. And honestly, that's actually new territory for me because I've never lived in a townhome. You guys don't know we are a we're potentially moving into a townhome. I'll give you guys the updated chat if you haven't read it already. So we need to move, and we're considering moving into a townhome. The only reason we've never done that is just because of my stream and how loud I am. And me being so loud and charismatic is one of the things people love on my stream. So I've never wanted to live in a townhouse because, you know, I don't want to have to give that up because, you know, it's kind of part of my shtick, you know, it's kind of part of my brand, loud and kind of crazy. So we're going to try and feel that out. I'm going to try and really, you know, foam my room. But at this point, with some of our medical bills, we don't really have a choice. So we're going to try it out and roll with the punches. See how things go. Now, an apartment, I definitely don't think we could do. Pap, I've lived in one before. I was able to be pretty darn loud, and my neighbors never heard a peep. That is encouraging to me, man, because Pastor Influence, him and his wife, when they moved to Oregon, they moved into a townhouse. And, you know, and now he streams regularly every week. And I think I feel a little bit better now having seen him stream there. He's been there for like 6 months, whatever. And he's pretty loud. I don't think he's as loud as I am, but he's pretty loud. And he's never had a complaint from his neighbors. And he's got a son, you know, a kid who cries and everything, like all children do. But like, so I think it's kind of watching him has kind of helped my, what you call it? I guess my fear. Like, hey, like if you're doing okay, then I'll probably be all right as well. So I think we'll be okay. I'll put, you know, I'm going to try to bring, oh my goodness. What, dude, what the heck, man? I'm going to try to bring my couch and see if because the rooms are smaller. The house is about 700 square feet smaller than we're at now. So it'll be quite a shift. So I don't even know if I can fit this couch in there, but the couch soaks up a lot of volume. I'm going to put foam all over the walls and do a kind of stuff. Okay, yeah, I think we just may have, I think we may just have too many NPCs. I think we just maybe a little bit, dude. Man, I think we might just need to just pull the bag, dude. Boomy, instead of a townhome, may I suggest a 10-acre plot with a bunch of houses? Maybe a community center? Towardy, a commune then, if you will. Dude, what a lifelong dream. What a lifelong dream it would be, dude, to actually live in like a neighborhood that people in our church who wanted could actually like live in, dude. Like their own home on their own piece of land, but like a local community, bro. That would be crazy. And then slap a land center in the middle of it. Who knows, dude? Who knows, man? We can make animals come out of the barrels if we want. I'm almost thinking we just have nothing come out of the barrels. Yeah, my perspective may be skewed now. Because I think like coming out once in a blue moon maybe would be funny. But now since the blue moon is in my face 24/7, I think my perspective is a little skewed. I'm almost like we maybe just scratch the whole thing. What do you guys let us know in chat. Y'all think keep the barrel craziness or just scratch mobs coming out of barrels altogether? I think I'd be okay with it if it really was, you know, like a really low percentage. Okay, so you set it to super low now, and it's only one barrel. We can make the diesel or the oil or reg. Let's try that. Brasscap, scrap it. It seems like you're having a horrible time. Yeah, I kind of am, to be honest. This is the smile. You're on camera. That is the experience I'm having right now. Yeah, for sure, dude. I do need a gun. I do need a gun, absolutely. But like, normally at the very beginning, people don't have a gun or expect to have a gun. Or no matter how many times we tell them exactly where to get one, they just won't. Yeah, barrels don't drop them. The boxes will. Yeah, the thing we have to understand is whatever experience you're seeing me have, Pinky, on stream, as someone that's already actually played this game and someone that has the admin in my chat giving me instructions, whatever amount of knowledge that and experience that I'm having will be 10 times worse for 99% of players. Because they won't know anything. Even if we put out patch notes, people skim. They don't actually read them and stuff. We'll just have to find a way to make it like smooth, simple, straightforward. Go through the regular process. Because I have found some boxes and stuff, some of those big ones you mentioned. I just still haven't gotten a gun. But I know I'm mostly doing barrels. Okay, another knife here. Oh, okay. Okay, I see you. Okay, you don't have a chainsaw. That's not... Oh, okay, I lied. You have a chainsaw. He grenaded me. He literally grenaded me and then pulled out a chainsaw. The only reason I got him, and now I'm bleeding and I don't have any, I mean, I guess maybe I could craft bandage. I don't have anything to make a bandage with. I'm gonna die. Oh man. Oh man. Laura, won't that be the same for wiring electric as well? I think the difference is, I think if we did decide to let people wire, depending on the whole reset thing, I think the difference for me is that maybe is like a little more time consuming or a little bit more inconvenient, but something that they can still like work through. But there's a couple things I think that are different. Are one, you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So if the first 30 minutes of someone's experience on the server, they've already died 5 times, the chances of them just quitting altogether are really high. Like really, really, really high. Because in that first impressions moment, they came in all excited, it's gonna be sick. Wait, now I'm just dying every 5 seconds. What I thought was gonna be sick is actually not. So that it happening at the very, very beginning is a time-sensitive issue. By the time you get to like needing to make electricity stuff, I think they're far enough into the server where there's more commitment there, you know? I think they're a little bit more committed and they're willing to maybe work through a pain point, because some of that pain point of a survival game, I think it's like part of the experience, you know? And so I think for me, making sure the early game is enjoyable, but end game can have a little bit of a pain point, because that's kind of part of the thing. I think that's where it might feel a little bit different. Okay, so Pinky, airdrops and hack crates are 3%, and all drums and scientists are at 1%, and only oil drums. So Pinky, I guess walk me through what is the upside of keeping the like the spawns on, like the zombies on? What's the upside of not just turning them off altogether? I think that's where I'm having a disconnect of like, where is the moment where that happens and I go, I'm so glad that they were on. Okay, so loot. Okay, that's a valid point. So it's a chance at loot. Okay, so I see. Because the PvE server, yeah, that is true. Because PvE, we do want to give people more things to do and encounter. Otherwise, you do get bored if it's like, dude, I haven't fought anything in 3 days. Yeah, that's a great point. Any ideas, guys, especially for those that have already played the game, is that we can do to add more PvE to the server that maybe doesn't doesn't come at the experience that we're having right now? I mean, that's a good question. Isn't that what points of interest are for? True, but is it so infrequent that Pinky's point of it getting boring maybe? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure. Lore, so the electrical stuff is a down the problem. Yeah, it not only is it a down the road problem, but it's also an optional problem, right? So you don't actually have to have electricity if you don't want. I've had great bases that didn't have any electricity, and it's just more of like this requires me to put work in rather than a frustration of like I'm just dying over and over. But I'm also open to just doing like the no need for wiring too. I think that for me it just depends on the server reset. Okay, so I'm gonna rejoin now. See if it works. Bap, highly dense POIs and less random encounters. Is that actually is that possible? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, could we do more dense and more frequent POIs? I don't know if you can change the frequency.
For the sub.
8 months.
Alex, you legend. Adding one more in the monthly support goal, keeping the stream and ministry full time so we can keep on sharing the gospel. Sharing God's love with gamers. So thank you so much. Especially there's 2 days left in the month. If you'd like to contribute to the monthly support goal, it would mean the world. Thank you so much, guys. God bless you. I appreciate you. Y'all are legends. And I appreciate you. Yeah, guys, thanks for giving feedback and thanks for being patient. What you are watching right now is all testing. This is exactly why we're doing this. Testing the server, making sure it works correctly, finding some things we can work on and improve, so that when we do launch the server, people have an S-tier experience. Callie, I'm so stinking blessed. A wonderful member of our church fam just bought Rust for me. I'm over here in tears, so grateful. Telling y'all, that's community. Bible says in Acts 2 that one of the ways that the early church worshipped was practicing generosity towards one another. It actually shows that they actually started selling off their own possessions so they could actually give to each other. Back in those days, it wasn't like, how much money do I have left over after I've done every single thing that I want to do with my money? It was like, yeah, there's people in need. Yeah, I'll sell the flat screen TV off my wall to help out a fellow homie. Hardcore, dude. Early church was hardcore, dude. Hardcore, man. Alex, how are you, friend? So good to see you. So good to see you, homie. And Pinky, thank you for your patience in working with this, man. Guys, none of this would be happening if it wasn't for Pinky. We would have no server. Like, I wanted our church to have a Rust server. Really love the idea of moving and trying out our first real kind of seasonal game. But without someone stepping up to help, it wasn't going to happen. Are there currently drops for Rust? I think they're over. I think there was some recently. But I think they're over now, unfortunately. Mag, they had flat screen TVs in 33 AD. Nah, only CRTs. Bro, CRT TVs are a vibe, dude. Oh my goodness. Christ redeemed television. CRT, you know what I mean, dude? Sheesh, brother. Bro, that's old school, man. Guys, I grew up playing games on a CRT TV, bro. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Dino, is the roadside ambushes and guarded crates in the private server? No, yeah, I think like Laura's saying, I think them being around there are kind of default in the game, because I remember we played this last time, and normally when you'd be walking down the road, you would sometimes run into a what are they called? Scientist? I think it was a little less frequent, but they did have guns and stuff. So like you got it. If you're gonna go out and explore, like you got to be careful, and that I'm okay with, because that, again, it's a survival game, right? So you kind of always got to be on your toes, got to be a little bit careful. But I think the unexpected barrel stuff is not going to be such a big deal later when you have armor and weapons, because you can fight back real easy. But I think early game, it's going to be a frustration. But then here's the hard part about one size fits all, right? Because there isn't one. If we lower their health and make them super easy to kill, then at the very beginning, that's going to feel great, you know? But then later in the game, once we've all got weapons and armor and they all die in one bullet, that's going to feel lame, you know? So this is why like balancing this kind of stuff is pretty tough, which is why I don't actually envy real video game developers, because they're doing what we're doing right now, but on massive scale. Not just making the game, but trying to make people happy. And it's no joke. It is no joke. I'll give it a little bit. It's crazy. All right, server's ready to join. Let's lock in. Guys, hearts in chat for Pinky. He's doing this out of all the goodness of his heart, just to serve God and serve our church. And this is no small task. It's a lot of time, it's a lot of effort. And then now trying to like, you know, navigate this and filter this and fix this, and it's just appreciate you, man. For real. For real. Boom Boomy, bro, convinced me not to boost a lock for TBC. Bro, we need you locked in. And here's the deal. Instead of playing more TBC, keep playing the same amount of TBC you're playing, but also come play Rust. Dude, you could buy Rust for 1/3 of the price of a boost. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Get out of here, dude. Rust is built-in difficulty. I played the game on easy and I still wish it was easier. I put it literally to the lowest difficulty and I still wish it was easier. All right, I'm respawning. Bro, Boom Boomy, you've already got it? Sick, dude. What's up, babe? Are you already unpacking? I mean, packing? How much did you take down? Dang. She's going hard on the paint. She's got half her room already moved. Sheesh. Tip your desk, obviously. That's those are the lots to go. Dang. Yeah, she's like, we out. We out of here. Getting the heck out. My goodness. Dino, what if you delay the engagement time frame when zombies spawn from the barrels so it gives the end user time to acknowledge, prepare, and either run or react? Is that possible? I don't know if that's possible, Pinky. Like when they spawn, they won't attack you for like 5 seconds. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah. And again, you know, like there may be some like super duper advanced options that like, you know, maybe mod makers will understand a little bit more than we have. A little bit more than we know. But for the most part, man, we're just a bunch of random gamers who are like, man, I want to serve God and serve people. Let me learn how to do some mod stuff. All right, let me actually test some resources now. Oh, bro, did you throw a grenade at me? Bro, he threw a grenade and a pitchfork. Bro, I'm sprinting. Are you able to catch up? Dude, you run too fast. You run too fast, dude. I don't even know what we can do, bro. I actually don't even know what we can do. Because I'm with you that if we can't turn mobs off because in a PvE server will be boring. There's nothing to kill. That might be the night zombie mod. I'm not sure. My knowledge of mods is like basically non-existent. But there's got to be something we can do. Yeah, and I wonder if we just got to keep the mods, because I know you've got a PvE mod on. I know you mentioned like a night zombie mod. Maybe we do something where it's like some of these PvE mods are not on at first. Well, I was gonna say maybe they're not on at first, but then maybe like 2 weeks in we turn them on once people are higher level. But then if we have a new player that still joins, that's the hard part. We still got to protect their new player experience. That's tough. That's tough. But could we maybe just keep it to like native Rust things, like, you know, animals and scientists? I don't know if the zombies are like a special thing or whatever. I can't loot these. You're metal, right? Okay, you can turn off the zombies. We can maybe try that. See what that'll feel like. Because maybe that'll feel a little bit better. Open door. Ooh, what are you? Man, I was hoping there was a fuse in there. Finding fuses is pretty nice, dude. Callie, what exactly is that you're using to cut down trees? It looks like a peanut with a hat on. That's exactly what it is. So it's actually just a rock, but there is a skin on it. Pinky, is this like a skin that you enabled, or do I somehow have this skin and I didn't even really know? I actually don't even know. But yeah, this is the peanut. And nothing spawned there. Nice. I'm honestly, I want to actually start gathering resources, but I am also kind of testing this barrel thing. That's hilarious, Pinky. Oh, I finally found a gun, bro. I finally found one. And I've checked quite a few boxes, bro, but I finally got one. Yeah, I think something is near me. Oh, it's this boar. Come on. Bro, you are too OP. Bro, he almost killed me. I shot him 3 times in the face and then stabbed him 5 times. Yeah, I wonder if just everything on the server is a little too OP. I don't know. You guys think shooting a boar 3 times in the face and then stabbing him 5 times is too much, or does that feel pretty good? Maybe I'm just a pansy. Hold on, I gotta make some bandages. That's a vanilla boar, really, dude. Yeah, I got a bandage. I have 1 HP. I literally. All right, so that one we identified as a Susie skill issue, and I'm cool with that. I'm totally cool with that. Because that's an important distinction to make. What is actually a problem versus what is a me thing? All right, give me some stone. I want to actually test some resources now. Are you stone? Nah, you're just a rock. Ooh, bee's nest? Is that actually like a resource? Oh! I was just testing. It actually spawns bees. That's actually kind of cool. That is actually kind of cool, bro. Don't poke the bee's nest. Don't poke it. Oh crap. Oh crap. Werewolf. I'm gonna die. That's a me problem. That's a me problem. It was dark. I didn't see. That was a me problem. That's a me problem. That's hilarious, dude. Oh, and somehow it's lighter out. You can throw jars of bee at people. That's amazing. Pat, maybe have the NPCs do a lot of damage, but small health pools, kind of like glass cannon, so it creates a tension that you can easily break. That is possible. Yeah, if they, but I guess that's the downside of like when I was saying earlier is like then once we all get to like mid game and we have weapons, will they all be so? Oh, actually, you know what? Pinky is saying that cannot be done. Dang. Yeah, if that can't be done, or if we don't know how to do it because we're not like actual mod makers. Okay, so you can only... Oh, so you're saying you can only control the mod NPCs. So Pinky is saying, at least if I understand correctly, he just can't modify non-modded NPCs. So like the boars are just built into the actual base game. So those are just the way they are. I don't actually know. Come on. We're learning on the fly with a lot of this. But which is why we're testing before we go live. Dun, 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 dun. Now it's dark. Feels bad. I can't even see the next one. Where are you at, dude? Where did the next go? I see you. Pap, you can't find a tank? Feels bad, dude. Feels so bad, bro. 30 minutes trying to find one? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Oh, dude, where did you come from? That's insane. I'm literally just running. I'm just straight running. Except I only have 8 health. Are you... Bro, you can't even outrun them? That's hardcore. That's really hardcore. Sheesh. Dang, they run faster than the players? I mean, that makes sense. A real life boar would probably run faster than a human. That does actually make sense. I'm going to try and make a base as fast as humanly possible, dude. That is my goal. Yeah, I didn't feel like he killed me too quickly. Yeah. If I had fought back... But I don't know. I mean, last time I shot him 3 times. And then I sliced him 5 times. Okay, let's try right now. Where'd you go, bro? Where'd you go, bro? I'm throwing my rock at you. Dang it. I can't see. I want you dead, bro. Dang, that's crazy. That's insane. Okay, well, I'm gonna die. I'm not even gonna waste my time healing myself. But I was able to at least do enough damage that he ran away. Sounds good. Oh, and my internet is crapping out too. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Yeah, one of the things we might want to consider too, Pinky, I know I mentioned this, but the first time we did the Rust server, we tried to have like a lot of mods. And I think what we learned was like we just kind of overcomplicated it, and it actually ended up creating a lot of problems. Techie was the one that made our last server, and I mean, he was a single 19-year-old kid, so he just spent 24/7 obsessively learning about everything it had to offer. I think this time around we might just be better off like taking a simple approach. Now we want to have a couple of things. I think like the crafting thing is really awesome, but I think we're kind of already beginning to run into either one, things that don't work well, or two, just running into like we just don't know how to do everything right. Because there is a difference between it can't be done and I just don't know how to do it. And the amount of learning it takes, like Techie did an absurd amount of work and an absurd amount of research. These were Techie's words to me. I don't actually have time to play the game because I spend all my time working on the server. Those were his words. He like never played. He only was doing like the mod stuff. And I was like, we have overcomplicated this. We have really overcomplicated this. I think we may need to look at maybe just doing like a simple approach, but I do get like we need to have a couple things. Otherwise a PvE server might feel a little blah. But you know, I will say maybe I actually disagree with myself now that I say that, because even though last time we didn't have a PvE server, it was half PvP and half PvE. No one really complained about there being nothing to do. Yeah, we didn't really have a lot of stuff to kill last time. And honestly, it felt fine. Everybody was building, talking to each other, doing, you know, POIs together, doing the oil rigs. I think honestly, it'll probably feel fine. Yeah, angry. Yeah, it's launching right now. No. Pinky, there's only 2 NPC mods, and I just took them off. Okay, cool. Is there a max building height? Not sure. I remember on the last server we had, I built a cross that was like super duper high, but I think we like got around the I think we got around that height with a mod somehow, but I think we just keep, okay, Pinky says so there is, I think we just keep that. I think we're gonna look to keep this one this server pretty simple. Find the balance, the middle ground between like complex enough that it's fun, but simple enough that it's just as easy to maintain. And we can kind of just keep it rocking and rolling. Because yeah, I'm telling you, some of these people that learn these mods, like they don't just know how to find the mods, but they know, like, I'm pretty sure Techie was like coding these mods, dude. Like he taught himself how to like customize the ins and outs of these mods. I mean, that dude went hard in the paint, bro. But when you're just a 19-year-old kid with nothing but like, and Techie is a computer whiz, bro. is a reason Elevation Church created a job for him to actually do. Elevation Church wanted him so bad they created a job for him. That was wild, bro. That was wild. Dun, dun, dun. Optimal height building. For maximum height, developers and players have found that you can use tool cupboard shelving to stack, essentially allowing for unlimited height. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, if there's basic ones that we can use, Pinky, to where you feel confident you can actually customize them, then let's do it. But I do think, I think we start off with a simpler approach. And then we can figure out which ones really feel necessary. But the PvE ones are off now. Those were the basic ones. Well, then maybe we got to go real basic and just kind of the crafting ones. We could just do that for a while, just kind of quality of life. Like, I do think the leveling one, that I think is really cool. That one I think is like leveling your crafting and stuff. That I think is sick. And then just keep the game how it is. And I think the quests are cool. I think the no decay is really cool. For a lot of people that, they just don't have time to log in every single day. And, you don't want to go 5 days without playing. And, like if someone only playing the weekends and then you log back in, your base is gone, right? I think that one's a great one. I think almost outside of that, I like the electricity one. That one's hit or miss. Some people are going to love it. Some people are going to hate it. I don't think there's a please everyone for that one. But I think honestly with those, I think those are pretty solid. Pretty solid. Razzcap, I think a good bit of us would be new to the game. So keeping it pretty vanilla will be the first play for reset. I know I've never played 4. Yeah, we could even, especially if there's a forced reset, which we won't know until May 7th. We could maybe do the first month pretty vanilla, get feedback, and maybe we do like a little town hall before the second month if there's a reset. Well, even if there isn't, we could still look to add some things. Get feedback, what people want more of, and then see if there's a few requests we can meet, but without going too crazy. Without going too crazy. But sometimes simple's better, man. Even though it was already pretty simple, but those mobs, dude, they were destroying, man. Yeah, Pat, good thing I'm moving, dude. I don't know, my internet this past week, bro, has been just in and out. It's just been in and out. Yeah, sorry, wow, yeah. He mentioned the slash remove thing. But now when you say plugin, is that a plugin that the user needs to download? Or is that just put on the server? It's on the server. Nice. Awesome. That's cool. That's cool. That'll be easy for the user. Mod, plugin, same thing, different language. Gotcha. Cool. Okay, so it's just a mod then. All right, so next time I log in, the NPC mods we had have been plugged on. I'm sorry, but have been turned off. So if I understand this correctly, Pinky, now basically all the NPCs are just default now? Or is that not accurate? Yeah, bro, Pinky, thank you for your hard work, man. And I know this is kind of frustrating. Like we're trying to get all this right and trying to figure out how to get it to work, and then this is obviously, the difficult part of like this kind of stuff is then, hearing all the ideas and figuring things out. And yes, now if you die, it's your fault. All right. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. So now we got to lock in. So then, Pinky, if you don't mind, let us know in chat What are all the things that... Oh, okay. So now if I die, it's my fault. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. No, bro, you are not. Okay, you know what? First of all, I'm so low on health. Can I even make something? Dang, I got nothing. All right, so we're gonna die. But this is now a real Rust experience. A real Rust experience. All right. Now I just have to feel that death through the lens of I just logged in, I've never died yet, and I didn't have zombies with chainsaws throwing grenades at me. I just died to a boar because there are boars in this game and I want to try and avoid them. And that's just part of the game. Cool beans. All right, let's get back into it. But dying and resetting is like, it's part of the survival experience. Wait, is this not a real stone? No, it is a real stone. But I'm looking for like the, the little bright light. Daenerys, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna get stones. I'm gonna stay alive. And I'm gonna try to start making a base. I'm gonna try to do it. Come on. I'm on. Break it. Dude, this thing it's a tough stone, bro. It is kind of realistic though. You try to break a stone with a rock, you're gonna be there for quite a while. War, get out of here. So do we still want the max jacked AI, or is that maybe a later thing? I will never be good enough for that mod, that's for sure. I will never be good enough. You know what's really satisfying about this? That is kind of a rusting only, is the X's that they put on the map. Not the map, but like, the tree when you're trying to cut it down. Except at night you can't see it. I see you. There we go. Okay, I think I have enough now to make a hatchet. I do. Nice, dude. Okay. And can I make a pickaxe? Oh, and I made a stone one. And dude, I can make this as well. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. And then now, let me just start looking at. Well, you know what? Let me get to the water, but not in the water because I don't want to get too cold. But I don't want to be in the woods where a boar is going to chase me. Okay. I want to look through crafting a little bit because I want to kind of think through some of my first steps here. Construction, building plan. I got to make one of those because that's how you start building, I think, right? And I'm just remembering, guys, I think I have a YouTube video about like beginner's guide to Rust. Am I remembering correctly? I do. I have a beginner's guide to Rust. Have you recently logged into Rust and wondered what in the world do I do now? Or are sick of seeing this screen over and over again? This video aged well. This video aged well. Well, then stick around because in this video, I've got a beginner's guide to help you win in Rust. Bruh. Friends, welcome to the beginner's guide for Rust. That aged well, bro. I'm going to rewatch this to make sure the information's still accurate. And then when we launch, I'll probably show this to the church. So people like we can just teach our own people how to play the game. That's actually legit. If it's still accurate. That's sweet, dude. Okay, so now I've got a building plan. Let's make some stuff. Yeah, Phoenix forgets how to play Rust. Watch his own Rust tutorial. Okay, 6. So I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna make you. Okay, now I'm out of resources. That makes sense. But now we're cooking with gas, dude. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. Oh! Bro, you're crazy, dude. No matter what I do. Now, I'm going to auto walk. Can I make a... I don't have any things for bandages. I need cloth, dude. I don't have any cloth. I'm bleeding. Oh, yeah, Phoenix. This game is so much fun. Guys, if any of y'all want to play Overwatch, I think Just Nerding is getting in the Discord to play Overwatch if y'all want in. Okay, so I'm not bleeding. So I'm actually good. I'm just going to move away from where that scientist was. And again, like naturally, the game is, you know, harder to play at night. That's just survival games, though, so. That's not like a mod on the server. That's just survival game stuff. There's already 3 people in the Discord playing Overwatch. Y'all don't come tempt me to come play. Because I will. Yo, Lala Cakes, good comms. Stand and stretch has been activated. Oh, snap. Snap. Phoenix, you're literally all of... I don't know what just happened to my audio settings. My game got super loud all of a sudden. My axe broke already? Bro, I just got this axe. Dang. I was using a pickaxe. I don't want to talk about it. I'd rather not talk about it. Not even a little bit. I'd really rather not discuss my choices. What up, Night Shift? No way you're playing Rust, Susie. I just coaxed my best friend into buying it today, and we played for the first time. It's going to be amazing. Just so you know, we are going to make a private church server. PvE only. We'll let you guys know when it's out. We are going to be having a community event in Rust on May 23rd, but we will let you know once the server is actually out. We're actually play testing it right now. Working out bugs, getting the mods all set up. I don't know what the heck that is. Oh, huh? Throw water, light a fighter. Oh, so the bees will actually go away if I light a fire. That's dope. Let's go, homie. Okay. Now let me actually pull out the hatchet. It's just so much harder when I just can't see the X. Come on. Pinky Susie, I can set the barrel mobs for specific people if they want. So I think probably what I would do then is let's leave it off by default at the beginning. And then maybe like a week or two into the server, if we want, we can think of a few things that we can do if people want them. And we can put all the posts like, hey guys, now that people have gotten some time to get used to the server, there is a feature to turn on the zombies thing. And I can turn it on for individual users. If you would like me to turn it on for you, reach out to me and I will turn it on for you. That's probably a good way that we could go about that. For the people who want it, it'll be on. And for the people who don't want it, then it's not on. That's interesting that you can turn it on per user. I would not have expected that. That's kind of sick though. That's actually kind of sick. I'm trying to find more More stone. It's just hard at night. That way you get bigger rewards because you do get an airdrop randomly with it. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's pretty cool. That way for the people who do want it, they can have it. Pastor Pony? No shot, I just got a horse. Dude, that's actually crazy. But I don't have time to enjoy this horse. How do I get off? There we go. Because I actually need to start getting some stuff ready, dude. Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. Some people want to chill, but some people, like, there's no one size fits all, right? Some people just want to chill and relax, and some people actually like, dude, I want to go out and kill some stuff, man. And that way, by being able to turn on by request, I think we can kind of meet everyone's needs. Where is this X, dude? I literally cannot see it. Ah, there it is. There we go. Yeah, Phoenix, I know. I just, at night, it's hard to see where they are. Oh, there it is. I literally, oh, there it is. Is that you? That is you. And that spray paint sound is so satisfying. Nice. Okay, so I've got quite a bit of wood, but not enough stone. I am going to have to make another pickaxe because I am a noob and was using the pickaxe on the tree. Oh, throwing, dude. Throwing, dude. You can start with just the base wood. Oh, there's a wood pickaxe? I don't see one. I just typed the word pick. That's a hammer. Oh, building a base. Yeah. I just wanted to get the pickaxe. Okay, cool. The food level doesn't go down like super duper fast. I think it feels pretty good, to be honest. But I do need to find a boar because I have to cook. And I don't have any cloth, right? Oh, there's a quick craft. That's kind of nice. Yeah, so I gotta lock in here. Let me at least make a basic base. And then what button do I use to... Oh, yeah, okay, so you hold right click. Make a couple walls here. Make it a wall. Wait. Okay, and then... No, I want to... Wall. Dude, I love building, oh my goodness, so much, dude. And then roof. How do I turn it? I actually don't know. I don't know if this is right. But I am starving. And then how do I put down a TC? What does TC stand for? Because that's how you like... I don't know what they're called. I remember they were called TCs, but what is it? Tender comfort. That's not what it is. Tool cabinet. That's what it is. Or tool cupboard. Okay, so I'm making one of these. I'm trying to get like my base actually set up. It needs 30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Is it finally getting light out or something, dude? And then door. Can you make a door? Oh no, a door you actually have to like make. Yes. Oh, I forgot I have skins. I did have skins from way back in the day. Okay, so I do have a TC. I don't have any cloth though. That's the tough part. Because my health is getting low. Sleeping bag, and I need 30 cloth. Ooh. Where do I even get cloth? So I get it from hemp? Dude, why has it been dark for so long? Does it actually stay... Mag, stop, dude. Does it actually stay dark for this long? Okay, so I gotta look for the Christmas trees because those are the hemp. Are you? No, no. Come on. But I don't want to go too far from my base either because I don't want to remember. I got to remember where it is. Now, you're like actually a tree, right? Yeah, you're actually a tree. Oh, I see some. Nice. Sick. Okay, do I have enough to make a sleeping bag? I do. And then let me make at least a couple bandages. Dude, that used up all of it. That sucks. Okay, okay. All right, now we're cooking. Oh, crap. Bro, that's actually crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. We are, in fact, not cooking. I did not put the bag down yet. We are, in fact, not cooking. Dang, bro. But sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it be that way. Dude, are we in perma night mode? But I have learned so much without even watching my own video. Guys, we got hemp. Praise the living God. Praise the living God. Ooh, and we... Are you stone? No, you're metal. I don't really need metal. It's all coming back. I'm learning little by little. I'm remembering. It's like riding a bike. Okay, well, you're metal. I don't really need metal right now. I need stone and I need wood. Ooh. You're also metal. I don't need. Let's go. Is the peanut permanently there for that streamer? I think so. Is there a way, Pinky, for us to turn it off, though? The peanut skin? Because some people just either won't get the reference. There's also some people just who don't like them. Want to use a skin. Or is there a way, like, we could turn it off? I don't know how to turn it off. Maverick, and that is why, my friend, I don't PvP. No, that wasn't PvP. That is just, there are, there's mobs around the world. Dude, I do not see the X. Where is the X? Bro, I do not see you. Wow, of course you're down there, dude. Of course you're down there. That was a sneaky little scientist. So yeah, me dying right there, that was just a natural part of how the game is designed. I got outplayed. There's no way around it. Bro, what? Oh, bees? Yeah, get away, get away. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're learning. We're learning. Come on. Moxie, good. Get away, bees. I thought I dealt with you already. I thought I dealt with you already. Ooh. Ooh. Christmas trees. Praise God. Ooh. Let's go. Okay. I still have no stone. But I should have enough right now to make another base. We wish you a Merry Hempness. Oh my goodness gracious. But I should have enough to make a base now. And make a sleeping bag. Daenerys, I am getting outplayed by AI. You're not even wrong. But I cannot see. Yeah. For real, is something bugging with the nighttime? Or, Pinky, is this naturally how long just night lasts? Because this feels really long. But maybe that's just how it is. Okay, let me make a blueprint. Make at least one bandage. This is all vanilla. Wow, okay, wow, man, that's hardcore. That is hardcore. All right, let me make this. As well as a sleeping bag. A door. Well, the sun is actually finally coming out now. And then, yeah, I want to grab this. Do a foundation. Okay, boom. Okay. Then I want to do... Actually, let's do door first. Oh, I actually should have done door here. How do you remove something again? I forget. Oh, yeah, you got to make a hammer. I forgot about that. I really got to watch that guide, to be honest. Ooh. I have a skin from way back in the day.
Welcome, Raiders, through the dark portal.
AJ Valdez? AJ Valdez? What's up, XP Church? How was the World of Warcraft raid? Love y'all. We're doing some live testing for the XP Church server that is currently in progress. So let me just be clear, this is in beta. It is not open yet. We have been testing the way the server is going to work, getting feedback from the church, realizing some things that we want to change. Like, we're just testing right now. But when the server is open, we'll let you guys know. But it'll definitely be open by at least that event on the 23rd. And if you guys don't know, the game right now is 50% off on Steam. 50% off. So if you are someone that is like, yo, I am thinking about playing Rust, but I'm going to pick it up soon, I would encourage you to pick it up before the sale ends. And I believe, fact check me, but it ends on May 11th, I believe. But it's $20 right now. The game is normally $40. So if y'all like, dude, if our church is having a server, I gotta be in. Come be a part. Pick it up while it's on sale. We had a Rust server 7 years ago, and I still think till this day, it's probably one of the most fun memories a lot of people in our church have. It was absolutely a blast. And just to clarify, this server will be PvE only, okay? So for some of you guys that are like, hey, you know, Rust is cool, but I just don't like randomly getting killed by other players. I don't like my base getting raided while I'm asleep or having dinner with my children and my spouse. That will not happen in the server. It is PvE only. You will not be able to kill each other. You'll not be able to, you know, run around and just destroy people's bases. That will be fully disabled on this server. Now, I still want to encourage you to lock your base, right? So you can put a lock on your door. Still lock your door, right? Because we are inviting people to get in the server. But people will have to go through like a whitelist option where they will, like, it's basically invite only. Now, everyone can ask for an invite, but it is a barrier that we have set in place to make sure that, you know, random crazy people don't get in and just start ruining the server for everybody else. Phoenix, it has to have a lot to not decay, right? Yeah, so there'll be no decay. meaning your building will not just slowly deteriorate and then break while you were, you know, on a 3-day vacation. But the way that that works is because that there's no decay. Oh, I actually don't want to break that tree. Because there's no decay, if you build a base, you'll have, so if you put something down in your base, you'll have 10 minutes to then use the crafting tool to move it. After that 10 minutes, you'll have to use what's called /remove. This is a mod in order to then remove that thing. So it's like sometimes things are a little semi-permanent, but using the remove tool, you'll be able to remove it. Because decay is like it's a fun feature for someone that plays the game a lot, doesn't go multiple days without logging in. But the truth is, like, you know, we're a casual community. Like, we're just a bunch of adults with families and full-time jobs, responsibilities, and spouses and children. And so, like, sometimes people are like, man, I can't really even get onto the weekends. And depending on how the settings are set, if you can't even get on to the weekends, you might log back on to your base. It's decayed and it's fully gone. And all your hard work is just, it's gone. So for a lot of people, that's just like, it's just too hardcore, you know? Phoenix, what if someone starts a base and then doesn't finish it and they move to another location? We can't delete that half-built space. That is, that's a great question. Pinky, I'm assuming the admin could probably remove them, but that's actually a great question. That's actually a really great question. I'll refer to Pinky on that one. Pinky is the one who's making the server for us, guys. Guys, hearts in chat for Pinky. Like, doing this kind of stuff is a lot of work, especially trying to get it right. Like, we're doing the testing and, you know, a lot of people, like, you know, we're trying to make everyone happy, right? Sometimes it's not possible, but being the one to actually work on this, it's a lot of work. And sometimes it can be tough. And so Pinky, for real, bro, we appreciate you, man. A lot of learning goes into it, a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of energy. And like when you got a church volunteer who just wants to do this to serve the church and serve God, like they're just doing it out of their, you know, out of their heart on their free time when they could be doing a million other things or just playing the game for themselves to have fun. And so we appreciate you. Yeah, Phoenix, when we launch the server, we're going to put out like a list of not only rules, but like important information to know. Like the certain mods we have, what to do. Like, yeah, we'll have all of that. Absolutely. And that's the kind of stuff that we're still solidifying. Like even right now, we're like literally testing which mods are good, which ones we don't want, so that we can prepare that type of information. Teach me, Sensei. Oh, I'm definitely not a Sensei. No, sir. Well, no, ma'am. But I do have a YouTube guide. Come on. All right, I think I'm gonna be ready to rock and roll now because I think I just got some stone, and now that I want to take advantage of the daylight, and I'm gonna try to hunt down a boar. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna make a couple bandages. So I gotta get my health up. Here's some more stone. Well, actually, you know what? I'm actually ready, I think, to make a pickaxe. What am I missing? I don't have enough stone. I thought I would. Wow, that's crazy. I know, for real, Phoenix, did you not watch me die 100 times? Did you not see with your own eyes? My rock can break? Bro, I did not know that my rock could break. That's hilarious. I did not know that. All right, crafting that. Then I'm also going to craft my hatchet. Sick. Yeah, Dinogram. Rust is 50% off right now. And we encourage people to really take advantage of that. Really take advantage of it. There's my hatchet. And then I think it's probably still being made. There it is. Perfect. SRAM work in progress. Honestly, it's already seeming to feel better. Basically, right now, what Pinky said is we've taken a more simple approach now, and really the only things we've actually got on are just basically, if I remember correctly, we've got the no decay for the buildings. We've got the leveling skills you see in the bottom right side of my screen, because that's not default with the game. Like I'm leveling up. Okay. Let me do a couple bandages, and then I'm gonna try to fight this boar. I'm gonna try and fight this boar. Because I do need his meat. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you, babe. Guys, my wife just made me dinner. What an absolute legend. Okay, spear. Let's go to work. Guys, look at this dinner. Are you kidding me? This is what I requested for dinner. Bacon and eggs. Carnivore diet in Jesus' name. He's a beast. Okay. We've got the spear. Where are you, boar? I actually need you. Well, first of all, I want to keep using bandages, though. Get my health up. Now we're actually like, we're going to lock in here. Dude, did he leave? What's for dinner? Bacon and eggs, baby. Carnivore. Dude, he's gone. Feels bad. Okay. Because I'm starving. So I really need... I need to kill a boar. And grab his meat. Okay. Let's start building, shall we? We put a wall. And then I think I wanted to... Yeah, I wanted to... No, not rotate. Oh, it's been more than 10 minutes. So, slash remove. Let's test this in real time. Slash remove. That was easy enough. Dude, that was easy enough. As long as people know to do it, that was super easy, dude. Oh, actually. No, I think it's just off altogether. Because yeah, you can't do that. It's not even letting me. Slash remove. Oh, okay. So we're running into an issue where there's a cooldown on slash remove. No, good call. My TC is not down. You're so right. You need the TC down as well. Okay. Well, actually, I'm going to put it here because... Well, I'm going to put you here. So now that I have the TC, I pull this out, I activate it, and there it is. Boom. There it is. So that we'll have to make sure we communicate in the instructions. Need TC down, break walls, or need slash remove. Cool. I'm also just compiling a list of things we want to make sure we communicate. Make super clear for people. What am I doing next? Pull out that, and then no, I need to want to put a doorway here. Wait. Oh, I didn't. And I'm actually going to break these as well. Oh, that's how it works in vanilla. Okay, cool. So then I actually want to I want to put 2 windows here, man. Oceanfront property. What are we talking about, dude? I think I already made a door. I did. Now we're cooking, dude. Now we're cooking. I think I got some windows as well. Hey. Okay. Now we're cooking. I'm just going to use a couple more bandages. Here we go. Here we go. Lord, thank you for my food. In Jesus' name. Guys, I'm telling you. Eggs and bacon never goes wrong. Bruh. Cooked to perfection as well. Oh. Praise God. Bruh. Bruh. Alright. I'm gonna have to eat in game before I eat in real life. Because I'm starving in game. And the game is more important than real life. Okay, I'm bandaging up. Oh wait, I didn't put a sleeping bag down. Let me do that first. Did I make one? I did. Before we do anything else. Must have sleeping bag. And then claim it. Change name. Okay, sick. Yeah, this was from a long time ago, sorry, wow. I don't remember what it was. All right, we got to find a boar. What are some other options I could do for food right now? Obviously, the boar is one of them. I actually don't even know, dude. Dude, I'm at 3%. Oh, airdrop inbound? Does it show up on the map? Not sure. Food crate and vans, okay. And obviously there's a random chance that I'll find... Ooh. Ooh. On a scope for a weapon, dude.
50 months.
This is oil.
Man, that's a long time. Good luck finding a new place to live in the coming time frame. God bless Pastor Penguin Pex.
You see those, bro? Praise God. For a lyric, I think of adding one more sub of the monthly support goal. Guys, remember, every form of support will add to the goal, whether it is subs, donations, giving through the new link through the church where you can now support any of our pastors who stream directly to the stream and receive a tax deduction for it. I'll put that link in the chat if any of you guys want to help. It is the last 2 days of the month. If anyone does want to help us hit that ministry goal so we keep on sharing the gospel, pastoring gamers around the world, it would mean the world. And I'm so thankful. Thank you for one more on the board, brother. We are now 206 away from the goal. Absolute legend. I am looking for a boar right now because I need some food, bruh. And I got to eat in game before I can eat in real life. What the heck? A bear skin? I don't need a bear skin. I just need a bear. I need a bear, my dude. Hemp seed? I'm assuming I can't eat those, bro. But I can't get too far away from my base, though. Oh, it kind of shows me where my base is. Okay. I was like, I don't want to lose where my base is. Ooh, I don't want nothing to do with you, bro. We've made too much progress to throw it now. Yeah, we are, Rhino, we're actually testing the server. We're testing it. We've been changing up some mods on the fly. Just making sure everything's kind of like working properly. This is the beta test before we launch the server. Lyrica, is Oregon still the spot? Yeah, we plan to stay local. Yep. Just a different house in a similar area. Maybe like a town over or something, but we do not plan on leaving Oregon. At least as of right now. Who knows? Who knows where it will be 35 years from now, but right now we plan to stay local. Especially like the Pacific Northwest, we've come to learn, is the only place my wife can live and be healthy with her migraines. But we like where we're at. Where we live in Salem, Oregon is one of the most affordable places on the West Coast while still having access to, you know, like city amenities, right? So if we, oh, chicken, nice. Praise God. So if we wanted to move in the middle of nowhere and have no fiber and have horrible internet, you know, sure, it would be cheaper, but we need good internet. It's kind of important for, you know, what we do. All right, I need to maybe drop worms. Do that, and then give me the chicken breast. And then how do I make like a bonfire? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna craft one of these. I have nowhere to put it though. And you are a bug? Yeah. Can I just eat the bug? Will it like poison me? Okay, so it solves my hunger, but it makes me thirsty. And that makes sense. Oh, Maverick, you miss Oregon? You lived in Portland for 15 years? And in Sisters? Oh, I'll tell you something, my friend. I've heard Sisters, Oregon is beautiful. Turn on. Oh, nice. Cool. I've heard it's beautiful. Savage, this is indeed Rust. Our church is launching our own server. And so right now you're watching us beta test. We're fixing bugs, making sure things work. So it is not open to the public yet, but we'll let everyone know when it is. We're doing it live. We can, you know, make awareness, build hype, but also we're getting live feedback from people on their thoughts of like how the server's going. Oh, bacon. Bro. Oh, they burn? I didn't realize they could burn. Bro. That only got us 85. That's crazy. Now water. I remember. Oh, they don't burn anymore. Nice. That's legit. I remember back in the day, I built my base near fresh water. I see a bear. So that I, like next to a creek. Okay. Now I'm at a crossroads here. I see a bear. But I kind of have a feeling I should not fight this bear. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like I should run. Rhino, why a knife like that can demolish a metal can? I don't know. I'm glad it does because it's all I got. It's literally all I got. All right, where is my bag? It is this direction. Nice. Good comms on the marker, Pinky. Because that shows up on my compass. Okay, I feel like we're making solid progress now. Now I just need to get a roof on this. No, that's foundation. Now there's probably a way to make that look better. Unless, is it clipping? Oh, it's not clipping. It actually kind of automatically like corners itself. Well, that's actually super nice, dude. Unless I'm wrong. Dude, let's go. It auto corners. That's legit. And I also need, I think we need a staircase here. Yes, steps. Yeah, because that was super annoying. That's so much better. And again, just to kind of familiarize myself with stuff, I'm gonna make a lock. Guys, we have a base. And we have windows. Dude, look at that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make 2 locks. I'm gonna put one on the door and put the other on the TC. Again, when we do launch a server, you guys are going to want to lock your stuff, all right? There is no PvP enabled. However, built into the default of the game, if you just have a chest full of stuff and you don't lock it, other people can touch it, okay? Now, we are a church. We want to live our lives with integrity. We want to follow the fruit of the Spirit. Don't steal. However, I can't promise you that people are not going to join the server, even though we will have a whitelist. People have to request to get in. We'll have to give them access, but it is still going to be open to a whole lot of people. So lock your doors. That's all I'm going to say. Pap, I'm gonna come in and be a goblin, move your things around. Well, you can't now that I have a lock on my TC, dude. No, sir. Now, how do I forget. No, actually, this is not the right one. There's one that has like a code to it. And Pinky, does this tooltip just not go away? It says your base is not protected and it is decaying. Is that just there by default, but it's not like actually happening? I'm not sure. That's what it is. You need the electric one with the pin code. I remember now. Good call, Pinky. Good call. Been so long, dude. Oh. Guys, that food. Bruh. Telling you guys, bacon slaps. Let's go. Wait, Pinky, if I put what in the TC? Guys, I love shoving my face in front of a live audience. Amazing. They're the best. Ram, love you. Have a good night, brother. Guys, put a 5 in chat if you plan on playing in the server with us. Come on, Stone. So good. Oh, resources. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Oh. Guys, the fact that I can have eggs and bacon on a carnivore diet, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Erica, you did mention. Congratulations. Another baby in July, bro. That's no joke, man. I am almost done with my dinner. Cool. All right. Well, we are hydrating in game. Door is locked. But now I need to get water. I'm surrounded by salt water. Now, I do see a river here. However, that connects to the ocean. So I don't know if in this game, like, it stays salt water all the way through, or does it turn into fresh water? That I don't actually know. But I am curioso. But some other ways to get fresh water are to literally put up, like, you put like a water catcher on the top of your house. Oh, I have one! Dude, sick! Bro, I did not know that I had a water catcher. Dude, that's legit. Lyric hoping to get our first house the next calendar year. Let's go, dude. That, dude. Hey, owning a home is a lot. Make sure you're ready to do it. But when you do it, it's a great feeling, man. My goal is to be able to get out of the house by the time I'm 40. I'm currently 34. But it'll happen when it happens. Outside, it's crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. Crazy, man. Insane. It's nuts, bro. Absolutely nuts. Bro, food good. Outside, your brother wants to move. It's like impossible to do it now. Yeah, man. If you own a home, unless you feel called by God or absolutely have to for family or work or, you know, whatever reason, you have to move. It's tough, dude. If you locked in an interest rate from like pre-2019, around the 3-ish mark, and now you want to try and get like a 6.5 with today's house prices, it's just insane. It's just insane. Insane, bro. Especially if the Lord gives you a special calling in your life to move from the east to the west. Would recommend you move from the west to the east. Wouldn't recommend the other way around. Unless called of God. A lot, dude. Expensive. Goose, I did see, dude, there's a Warhammer 40k skin. I did see that. I'll be playing free to play around this time around. But man, skins in this game are super good, dude. They're super good. All right, so I need to get clean water. Well, first and foremost, if I were really playing, I would prepare myself right now with a storage chest, so that if I actually were to die, like before I were to die, I would put my stuff away. And I'm gonna make 4 of these bad boys. Bump. Relentless, you're a champion, brother. You're a champion. Yeah, Lyrica. If you want to make the drive, I'm down, bro. I'm totally down, bro. I would love that, man. I love getting a chance to do lunch with members of the community. I can't do it often because people are around the country, but I do a lot of those when people are just local, or they're going to be in the area for work or whatever. I've gotten coffee with a lot of people, man. A lot of people over the years. It's a really big honor, dude. The fact that people care I exist on the earth and want to get lunch or coffee in a very public place to secure that you're not a psychopath is a really big, huge honor, Brian. It means so much, dude. It means so much. Lyrica, you've been around for years, brother. For years. An honor to meet you, dude. Now, if I remember correctly, I can make resources and I can build stuff and it just kind of auto grabs from my chest, right? If I'm not mistaken. Bro, what is this fireplace? Bro. Now, my house ain't big enough for this, but just for kicks and giggles. How do I turn you on? I gotta put like wood in you or something? I would probably assume, right? Bro, what else can I make? Let me just kind of go through everything and refamiliarize myself with items and... Oh my goodness, yes, dude. The research table and stuff. So I need metal fragments, which I do have, but they're just... Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. I don't have enough for that. Oh, water purifier. I gotta find an empty propane tank. Metal fragments, cloth, which I do have. I just gotta get them out of my thing. Empty propane tank. That's where you have to go salvage. Let me just kind of look around here. Okay, armor and stuff. Oh, backpack for more inventory space? Okay, sewing kit, don't have one of those. Leather. Don't have any of that. Oh, bone fragments from the chicken. I should have taken those. I didn't know they had purpose. Interesting. This is all coming back to me now, dude. Okay, this just requires cloth and wood. Okay, so maybe I should keep it in my inventory then. I thought it auto grabbed from the storage, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, dude, Papa Goose, take that 16-hour drive, dude. Anytime, brother. We'll meet up at easy peasy. Okay, so I'm gonna make this wooden helmet, wooden chest, and wooden legs. Oh, dude, now we're gearing up. Now we're locking in. And I do not have any type of shoes. So let's go ahead and make... Oh, snap. Are there wooden shoes? No, looks like no shoes. So I'll just make the burlap one then. Now we're cooking, dude. Now we're really cooking. And for tools, spray can, compass, instant camera. Oh, a flashlight would be nice, dude. And especially because it's actually dark out right now. You know what, dude? I've only got 37 fragments, but I think it's kind of worth. Wait, it says it needs 30, but I have 37. Oh, these are not metal fragments. These are scrap. Okay, I thought they were the same thing. I don't know how to get metal fragments. I have to figure that out. Bandages. It's good to make just a couple of these. Weapons. Oh! I forgot you can make a bow. Yo, what up, Bezatrak? Good to see you, man. Oh, Pinky! Does wearing shoes make the NPCs here becoming? That's pretty crazy. All right, well, I'm going to make a bow. And then what about some arrows? High velocity arrow. Okay, well, I can't make those. And I need stone. Okay. That's crazy. Phoenix, Teddy knows his ears, nose, toes, mouth, head, and eyes. Like, I didn't teach you this. You are so smart. How? But, like, how? But, like, how? How does he just, like, know that? Okay, here's ammo. Traps. I forgot about traps. I just asked him where his head is, and he just knew. Kids are so observant. It's crazy. He read a book on it, dude. Other note? Okay, sick. And by the way, this is not everything you can make in the game. These are just the things that you can make without any of the blueprints and tables. That's where the game really starts getting crazy. That's where it really starts getting crazy. All right. Guys, now I'm getting decked out, dude. I'm getting decked out. I also have... I have a bow but no arrows. And in order to get arrows, which I think is going to be my next step. Let me search it. I need stone. Okay, so let me go out and do some gathering. I am dehydrated. And I guess in order to make a water purifier... Oh, well, first of all, I should make one of these for when I find a body of pure water. I mean, clean water. But the water purifier... I need... Yeah, metal fragments and an empty propane tank. I'm just going to have to go salvaging for that, dude. Just going to have to. What are you? Interesting. 2 o'clock camp. Oh, metal fragments. Don't you put those in like a machine that you find in the world and it spits out metal fragments to you? I think that's it, right? Okay, well, I gotta be careful until I actually get some weapons and stuff. Ah, crap. Did I block myself? The recycler, that's what it is, dude. Oh, actually, I think I might just have stone just in my... This was a bad idea. I should not have put this here. Yeah, that was a bad idea. But it does go back in my inventory. Oh yeah, I do have stone. I just had it in my storage. Okay. I don't have a lot of wood though, so I should go get some more. This is where we're gonna get sucked in for hours. If I play this game, am I gonna have a life? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Your son will never get any attention. It's gonna consume your entire life. He'll sit in your lap and be amazed by what's happening on the screen. It's so much fun. But it's one of those things where you don't need to like sink a ton of time in to have fun. But crap. It's bees, right? Yeah, it's bees. Get out of here, dude. You don't need to sink a ton of time. However, if you do and you can, man, the stuff you can do in this game is crazy. Well, I'm really glad I moved because I didn't realize there was a bear coming in that direction. Playing at night is sus, dude. Sheesh. Man, Irish's kid isn't even here yet and he plans on gaming with them. Come on now. The Bible says train them up in the ways they should go so that when they are older, they will not depart from it. Come on now, dude. We gotta start teaching these kids how to game. Facts. Dude, where's the X? I cannot see it. I just do not see it. Of course you're way down here, dude. Why wouldn't you be? Oh, I kind of noticed it. It kind of puffs air at its new spawn point. Oh, I didn't realize that at first. Okay, let's make some arrows. How many can I make here? I do actually I want to kind of make a lot. Maybe like 40. Now my bows. Oh, I see. You have to actually like physically load each arrow. That's legit. That's legit. It's nerdy. I'm not proud of this, but the girls know what pooping is. They make the red face and sounds. It is so embarrassing. They hear the word poop and they auto do it. That's hilarious. So if I were to, well, no, they're already in bed by now. It's already like 10:45 Eastern. Because I was about to start spamming. You know what I mean? I was about to start spamming. Facts. Dang. Dun, dun, dun. Phoenix, there's gaming with your kid while they're small, and then there is fighting to keep your kid from destroying your keyboard. Because Teddy is not white to pressing buttons with intention. They just be out here spamming them. Dude, that's actually nice. Look at this. That's beautiful. Whoa. Guys, what's going on out there? What is going on out there, dude? Bro, I got some Tylenol. Aliens, Mag. Bro, for real though, I need to get some fresh water. One of the things I think I'm going to do when we launch a server, I'm going to rush to build my base near like a freshwater river. That's what I did last time I played. It saved me such a headache, dude. I had unlimited clean water. Especially early game. It was so helpful. But there are many ways to get water. But I'm still kind of remembering them, to be honest. Oh, in Phoenix, the level of planting and farming you can do in this game is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like, you can crossbreed plants. It's like hardcore. And have sprinklers that like go down on them. It's like really insane. And it's actually fun in this game to grab a couple friends and like work on like making like a mega base. Because you can just really go in depth. Like, you don't have to put in a lot of work to enjoy this game. But if you do want to put in a lot of work and have a group of friends that help you, I'm so serious. The projects y'all can put together are actually unbelievable. Like, they're unbelievable. Mag, what kind of base you thinking, bro? Give me some. Share with me your vision, bro. Because I could be interested. Share your vision with me. Wait, Pap, are you playing on your own server right now? Because that's actually amazing, dude. That's actually amazing. Okay, so Pinky, what you're saying is on the right side where it says building decaying, the game just says that, but it's not actually decaying? In WoW? Pap, what happened, dude? Okay. So it just says that, but it's not actually decaying. Gotcha, cool. Oh, actually, I want to keep the metal on me in case I find... What even are you? Oh, you're a crossbow. Not bad. You're a timer? I should keep you. Okay. Put you away. No, bro. The Quagmoron's eye dropped in my heroic. The tank switched to Master Loop before the pull ninja'd it and pieced out. Dude. Dude, I wish I could tell people that pugging is not sometimes an abysmal experience. Not always. Sometimes it really is, bro. No, Papa Goose. Yep, there will be no decaying, period. Can you really collective report and they get banned? If so, then I'd ban that guy to oblivion, dude. Absolutely. Abso-stinking-lutely, bro. All right, let's do some testing. I'm going to run all the way... Yeah, I'm going to run all the way here and see if that's actually clean water. I messaged a bunch of his guildies, and now their GM is whispering me. My man opened a can of worms, dude. Consequence for our actions, man. None of us are perfect. But there's consequences for our actions, man. Hands down, brother. Hands down. Oh, I'm going to the dark. I'm living on the edge. And plus, my consequences are pretty low because this is just a test server. So, I'm not too worried. Not too worried about it. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, put a 7 in chat if you've been enjoying a little bit of the variety lately on stream. Oh, snap. Oh, snapola. I see some 7s. I'm glad to hear, friends. This year I have, and you probably have noticed, I've really shifted the attention of my stream to just really focus everything that I'm doing. Just have one role, that I am the lead pastor of XP Church. So even the content that I make, obviously I'm still streaming, I'm still creating content, plan to do that. But all of that is just an extension of what I do as lead pastor of XP Church. And even though I do think that it is easier to grow as a content creator if you just pick one game, I still do believe that. However, I don't feel that if that's what I'm going to make my attention moving forward, I don't really think that that fits well with my role as leader of XP Church. Because we don't have a one church game. A one game church. Like, we're not a WoW church. We're not a Guild Wars 2 church. We're not an old school RuneScape church. We're a gamer church. Now, for example, you know, Pastor AJ I think is different because Pastor AJ is the one that is running our WoW ministry. So it makes sense for Pastor AJ because part of his role, like he's leading that community, connecting that community, pastoring that community. He's also pastoring other people too, but he has a focus also on that game intentionally. I, however, I am lead pastor of the whole church, not like a part of it, not a segment of it, but to God be the glory. My wife and I are lead pastor of the whole church. So for me, I want to find ways to where I can be a part of doing things that impact, minister to, and connect with the church at large, not just a segment. And so although if my number one goal is to grow a large stream, I do think variety is actually really hard to do that. It can be done for sure. People have done it. It's just hard. But my number one goal is not to grow a huge stream. The number one goal is to just be the best pastor I can be. And so whether that's preparing sermons, whether that's leading leaders, whether that's one-on-one meetings, whether that is preaching sermons, whether that is casting vision, whether that is praying with people, but also whether it is just streaming and fellowshipping with the church, connecting, having fun, discipling people. I mean, the amount of questions that we answer on stream, the amount of times we pause and pray on stream, like, it's wild, man. But live streaming is just such an effective ministry tool, at least in my opinion. Dude, my hatchet broke. I can make another one though, right? On my hatchet, but my torch. What do I need? I need low grade fuel? Dude, that's rough. I didn't know you needed anything to make starter items. That's crazy. All right, well, we are in the dark. I'm going to stay off the road because dudes spawn on there. That's crazy. You do need something for a fire. Yeah, absolutely. Makes sense. I just assume because it's a starter item that you could just make another one for free. Sheesh. Okay, Mac, let me see your pitch, dude. So you want to build a massive compound with a car dealership, auto farm and furnace, helipads, maybe a harbor for boats. That sounds sick, bro. You want to... If we want, we can build it on an oasis in the desert, fresh water, and plenty of space to build the mega compound. I might have to take you up on that offer, bro. I'll let you know, man. I just want to make sure that I'm also a part of helping build it, because my stream content, that's going to be a pretty big part of it. What I don't want to do, because you guys will naturally... Oh, crap. Come on. Oh, snap. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to die for sure. But this is just the bad decision making of running around with no flashlight at night. Like, what I'm doing right now is just a bad idea. But I'm doing it because this is low risk, because it's a test server. Oh, snap. My health's going down quick, dude. Please finish the bandage quick. I have 5 HP. Did that one. Okay. I've got some health, but now I am still starving and thirsty. Oh my goodness, I think I see the water. I think we're here, dude. Yeah, like, cause like last time, you guys are gonna go so hard, dude. You guys are gonna go so hard in the paint. And so, like, what I don't want to do is, like, I wasn't a part of any of the building. I show up, you guys have all these projects finished, and I don't even know how to use them. And then basically, like, my stream content, you know, it's like it's already completed, but I didn't actually get to really do much of it. Oh my goodness, dude. Yes. Yes, I'm drinking water. Oh, but I'm in the water. I'm getting cold. This is bad. This is bad news, bears. This is bad news, bears. Come on. All right, so now I got water, but now I need food. Okay, so my health and my thirst are good. I'm soaking wet though, so I'm losing health because I'm wet and cold. No, Pap, it's not hardcore. No, it's pretty normal. I didn't pay enough attention to it. I let myself get starving and thirsty for a long time. I'm walking around in the dark. Like I'm not playing the game optimally by any means right now. What? Oh! It's a bat! I'm dead. Remember what I talked about? Like, don't run around in the dark without a flashlight. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. Dang, bruh. Guys, that was a solid run. But in the real game, you're not going to want to do that. Yeah, you're not going to want to do that, bro. Run around and just... the dark with no light. Yeah, you're not going to want to do that. You ain't going to want to do that. And now I have a base to come back to. Hey. That's legit. Okay. Guys, I think we've done really all the testing we need to do. Pinky, is there anything that we haven't really, like, tested yet? We simplified the server a lot. We removed basically all NPC mods. So basically all combat in the game now is just basically vanilla. Your base doesn't decay. You got to use the remove tool to move things if it's been longer than 10 minutes. You've got the crafting skills. I have not completed a quest yet. No, good call. That I have not done. That I have not done. That would be nice to test. And there was some of them that were simple, right? Unless I did finish and I just didn't know. /Q. Oh no, it's just Q, right? Or is it /Q? I'm chatting too fast. Oh, there's a cooldown to redo them. That's legit. Oh, it's /Q. Okay. So your quests. Oh, I just need to gather a little bit more wood. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Pinky, I think we go with the fact that if the server resets and it, you know, people are going to lose their progress pretty quick. Well, I guess let me ask this, guys. Let me get your feedback. Electricity and like setting up the wires and everything. Is that something that people are going to get to like relatively quickly? Or is that like a really, really, really far into the game type experience? Because to be honest, I didn't do it last time. I did complete my quest. Because that might help us determine the answer to the question as well. So I finished the quest, and now I do /Q. Your quest. And then what? Oh, there's rewards, and I get a chainsaw. Bro, that's crazy. But I can't use the chainsaw yet because I think it needs oil, I think, right? Or something, gas or something. Yeah, no, it needs gas, but that's cool, man. So Pat, not Pat, Pinky, you're saying it's far in. Pat, the question was like for people that want to set up electricity and you got to do all the wiring and get a generator and stuff and then put like gas in the generator or whatever. Is that like a really far in experience? Or is that something people do like pretty early on? Because for me, if it's a pretty far in experience and the game forces us to reset it every single month, then I think my mind goes to let's let people just not have to do the wiring, because it would be a bummer to be like, by the time I got far enough to even have electricity, and then I spent all this time doing the wiring because it's so far into the game and it's time consuming, and then like the next day the server resets. That would be a bummer. That'd be a bummer. After all that work, boom, swiped away. But if it's like an early on thing and people have kind of plenty of time to do it, then I'd be like, okay, well, maybe we try keeping it the first month, and the second month we get feedback. People are like, dude, it was awful doing those wires. Like in the majority, all right, we'll do no wires. But if you're saying it's already far enough into the game, now I think I kind of lean more towards like no wires. Like, but I think I'm still in favor. No, actually, earlier, Callie, most people were saying like leave the wires. Most people were actually saying leave the wires. But I think I'm still in favor of, if the server does not reset, then maybe leave the wires, because then we're not in such a time crunch. But if the game is going to force the reset on us, which it does by default, we're basically just trying to wait to see if we can get around that reset, which is probably not super likely. Then I would say maybe we try no wires. No matter what decision we make, it's still going to be like we do the first month and then we get feedback. No, Phoenix, not every week, but you will every month. So here's where we're at right now. Rust, it's part of the in-game design. It's unfortunate that at maximum once a month, the game forces you to reset almost everything. There is it'd be complicated, Phoenix, for you as a new player to like not to understand what the whole blueprint process would be. But most things, you're going to lose your progress. Your base, your items, your armor. What the blueprint is like your ability to make weapons that you learned how to make weapons. You get to keep that knowledge. Like your character, when you log back in, already knows how to make stuff that you learned how to make already. But everything else, pretty much besides that, gets wiped. Your resources, your base, your farming, your armor, everything gets wiped. Now, on May 7th, Pinky is going to... No, you do not save your house structure. No. That's why the whole blueprint is confusing, because I see what you're saying. Like, that's what a blueprint is also. But no, you have to remake your... Yeah, you have to remake the house from scratch. Yeah. But with the monthly reset, Pinky on May 7th is going to do a test to see if we can get around the monthly reset. We're currently unsure. And on May 7th, he's going to have an answer. Ideally, we don't have to reset, but the game might force us to. Which would be, for a lot of people, would be a bummer. Because for some people, they just are not going to make a ton of progress in a month. Because, you know, they have limited time to play. So that is the one bummer about this game. It's really fun for the people who love the early on, you know, kind of reset process. Especially in PvP, it's a lot of fun. I will admit the early on reset for PvP is a ton of fun. There are some people playing servers that reset like every 3 days. Because there is something special about that early like PvP experience. But for those who just want to PvE, it's definitely friction. Pap, it's a point of friction. The whole point of PvE is to reduce friction. So I'd say it's one of those things that we get rid of the most for fun. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things, like, some people, they're going to feel the opposite. There's definitely no please everyone with this whole wire thing. There definitely is not. But, because it's actually a lot of fun setting up the wires. It's pretty therapeutic. But for some people, they hate it. Some people, they love it. For some people, it's like, you know, don't touch the OG experience. For some people, it's like, dude, this is annoying. Can we get rid of this? Everybody's different. But I will say, though, I think I'd rather err on the side of remove them and then have people want them back rather than have them in and then like a bunch of people are miserable. Even though we could take it out for the next wipe. But like, I guess for me, here's the two options, right? Which one would upset? What level of frustration would upset either group of people? For the people who want wires, but then don't get them, will they be like utterly devastated? Like, dude, I can't believe there's no wires, so I'm quitting the game. Probably not. But for the people who will hate the wires, will they really, really hate the wires? Probably. So like one group of people, they're kind of like, it's a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. But another group of people is like, dude, this really freaking sucks. Like, this is a full-time job setting up these wires. I can't, like, I might as well have, like, I don't even want electricity now. It's so much work. So, we'll probably err on the side of no wires for now, but then get feedback. And if people are, like, for the second wipe, people are like, dude, you really want wires? Let's put them in. Put them in. Pinky, what are your thoughts, bro? Well, I feel like you err on the no wire side since you already have it set to no wires. But I would love your feedback, bro. But I do agree with, like, the less friction for people, the better. That I do agree with. Dun, 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 dun. How was the raid, bro? Come on. That's what we're talking about right now, starter. Especially because we got a lot of new players that are going to start playing. I think for the first month, we will do, what you call it? We'll do no wires. And then for the second system, if people want it, yeah, there's no pleasing everyone. Some people are going to love it, some people are going to hate it. For the second wipe, if enough people really want us to bring them back, I will die in the hill of wires. You may take my life, but not my cable management. Yeah, there's no pleasing everyone for this one, for sure. There's no pleasing everyone. Absolutely. But I think maybe for the sake of new players per server, and then maybe we'll revisit for the second one. There's absolutely going to be a split. Absolutely. Absolutely. But we'll see. No official decisions yet. Because the one thing that I do like is like giving people like an OG experience. That part I do like. And you are correct, Hoagies, you don't need electricity. I've actually never built things with electricity. I've actually never had it. You definitely do not need it to play this game. If you want to build a super duper advanced system, you'll need electricity. But you don't need it to play the game. You don't need it. Oh, that's true, Mag. You did do mine. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think the only thing I had was like a couple lights and maybe like a car lift or a car repair or something. But some people go hard, bro. Mushu, yes, we are setting up our own PvE server. We're in the works. We'll be having our event May 23rd. Oh, Pinky. Is it one of those things where you could do it like person by person and people can request wanting to do wires? Is that possible? I don't actually know. But I know you said that about the zombies thing. So I don't actually know if it's possible. Mushu, when the server is up, everyone will able to join. There will be a rule set, basically just be kind to one another. There's no PvP. It'll be PvE only. Everybody be welcome to join. There'll be a whitelist set system just to prevent trolls from coming in and like hacking the server. But everyone will be welcome to join. Absolutely. Pinky, you have to turn it on. It's off right now. Now, Pinky, honest feedback though, is that like easy for us to do and like actually attainable for us? Or is that just like a ginormous headache that you're like, bruh, it's either on or it's off? I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Come on. Bro, I'm literally stuck here. It's easy? Okay, perfect. Perfect. So then people can request having to do wires. People can request wanting zombies and barrels. That's legit, dude. That's legit. I'll give it to everyone and then revoke it for Mag just to make it happen. That's hilarious. He's gonna want it. I'll be honest, for me, I'm gonna want it. Because I think not only do I think I would enjoy it, but I think it's actually kind of cool to watch on stream. I think it makes good content. That's why I'm a little hesitant to do the mega base. Is like, I don't want all the work done for me. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do it. So like, if there's a car shop, I kind of want to make car shop. Because that, like, for me, that's parts of the content, not the whole content. Part of it. Dude, is that a sleeping bag? Is there fall damage? Let's check in real time. I would assume there is. Definitely fall damage, for sure. For science. It's the test server. This is why we test things. That's why we test things. For sure. Yeah, Hoagies, I think it'd be great, dude. Like, as we're actually close to the actual launch. It'd be great. Be great. Now, Pinky, let me ask a question, dude. Because for this event, this is just the 4th Saturday of every month that we do. For those of you guys who don't know, every Saturday night at 9:15 p.m. Eastern, we do a weekly game night at our church on Discord. People log on. There's a bunch of different games that people are playing. And it's just, Discord's packed out, multiple game options, really, really fun. But we're doing this new thing on the 4th Saturday of every month. Instead of having a bunch of different games, we encourage everyone to come play this one big game that we're playing. All of our pastors are there, a bunch of leaders. Everyone's invited. It's a ton of fun. So this Rust event is just happening on the 4th Saturday of the month. We're just lining it up with that event. I would like to probably launch the server before that if we can get everything up and ready. Not just the server itself, but all the admin behind the scenes stuff as well, which I'm pretty confident we can do that. However, one thing I'm thinking of now, if the server wipes are forced at a certain time, then Pinky, I guess we're kind of on a time crunch to get the server up ASAP, because what we don't want to do is launch the game like a week before a forced server wipe. And I know you had mentioned something about that in our Discord DMs, but I don't think I was really kind of connecting the dots. That if we did launch the server on this date, is the game gonna force a wipe like a week later? It's so funny when you're being all serious up in the corner. So I put myself up here for the memes. Because I guess that would happen, right? If we did wait all the way to the 23rd, the game is going to force a wipe on us. Like a week later. Or like 10 days. And that would suck. That would suck hardcore, actually. So then, yeah, Pinky, I think, like, is what I'm saying accurate? Because if it is, then we have to... Yep, and no one will be able to do the monuments because they have the rocks. Yeah, well, I mean, we weren't exactly planning, like, people to be doing these huge events on the first night. This was just everyone to kind of get in and play together. But now this is kind of like, oh, and that's on a Friday. That's the bummer. Yeah, because I'm not available on the 8th. I'm commentating at a in-person video game tournament. That's a huge bummer. I'm literally unavailable. And then the next day is Mother's Day weekend. But it's a Saturday, not a Sunday. Yeah, we might have to just shoot for the 9th. Yeah, I'm gonna might just have to rush and get this done. Take a note. That's huge. This is why we test. I didn't know that the Rust servers restarted on an actual clock. I thought it was just like from whenever you start the server, a month from there, it resets. But it seems like it's always on a clock. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Hey, let me just make a note here. Okay. Oh, Phoenix, you guys are going away. Yeah. That's a bummer. That's actually a huge bummer. Yeah, this forced wipe system just really complicates things, man. Like, it really does. I'm gonna have to really think this through because yeah, there's just other stuff that I'm working on right now. And there's like a bunch of moving parts. And I don't want to have to rush. But now we're on a time crunch because of the way that the server reset works. But yeah, we can't, if we launch. Let me see this. When is the Rust monthly reset? The first Thursday of every month. So it's the 7th. Man, that is a bummer, dude. And then following is the 4th. Yeah, we really want to give people as much time as we can on the server before it resets. And you have to manually put everyone's Steam ID to whitelist them. Yeah. And you're gonna get quite a few names. What's the cap that we have set up right now for the server, Pinky? Dun, 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 dun. 75. Oh, that's solid. Yeah, that's really solid. That's really solid. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like 75 online at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, if we did want to be ready for next weekend, we need to start announcing this Saturday at church. Get a easy system, whether it's a Google form, for people to sign up with their Steam ID immediately, so Pinky can start actually getting those in ASAP, so he's not bombarded on the launch of the server. No, yeah, we want to have a launch night for sure. It's opening at this time, everyone be there. To be honest, I'd probably want to do it on a Saturday night after second service. And let everyone know, like, this weekend, like, because then we only really lose like a day and a half or 2 days or whatever, but we capitalize on like, yo, there's gonna be a crap ton of people there. And we'll do it, and then we'll do another big fun event, more kind of end game. Yeah, we could open the 9th. Saturday night at the second service. That would actually be dope. Could maybe do it even after first service, dude. Maybe not as many people. Oh, there'll be people playing. If we open up the first service, there'll be people playing still until after second. That's for sure. Because the bummer is like not starting the game until 9:15 at night Eastern. Because I'm telling you, like, this is the kind of game you log in and you set aside like 4 hours to just sit and play. So there's a benefit to going earlier as well. Yeah, I'm have to sit down and navigate some thoughts, because then there's like, you know, playing through second service, and does that take away from second service, and then encouraging people not to go to second service. There's a lot of variables I'd like to think through as well. I'll get Pastor Man's thoughts too. But the other logistics we could figure out by the 9th. I have to put some of my attention to it when I've got other things I needed to work on for next week. And the next 2 days, I lose today and tomorrow because I'm going to be streaming all day and night. And then all day Friday, I need to do my sermon because I haven't even started it yet because I've been doing this. And yeah, dude, Rust Church. So this coming up quicker is not exactly ideal for my schedule, but the game forces a time crunch on us. But we should not wait until the next reset. That would be a terrible idea. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. All right, homies. Well, here's the deal. I'm going to wind down the stream. I'm going to start working on some of these deets. And tomorrow I'm live all day. All day. Prayers streams going live for 9 a.m. Eastern for prayer. And then after that, we're going to be live all day and night tomorrow. All day and night. Trying to finish up that April support goal strong. Tomorrow's the last day of the month. We'll be going hard in the paint tomorrow. It's going to be beautiful. Guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the prayers. Thank you for all the encouragement about the whole move and everything. You guys are the bomb diggity. Yo, y'all gonna tell me what's some Overwatch? Now I got Rust work to do. I gotta figure out a plan, communicate that plan to the team, and the team executes on the plan, and then we do the plan. Don't be tempting me. Get thee behind me. Behindeth. Guys, I love y'all. Thanks for being the best church ever. I love y'all. Know that God loves you. I appreciate you. I only pray for you. God, I thank you so much for every person here. God, would you bless them, strengthen them. God, whatever it is they're going through, whatever it is that they're facing in life, may they remember that Jesus Christ is on the throne, greater than all of our current circumstances, financially, in their health, in their relationships. You are able, you love them, you see them. May we trust in you, God, for every detail of our life. Thank you, Jesus. I pray you bless everyone here, we pray. In Jesus' name, amen. Amen. Guys, I love y'all. Long stream tomorrow. I mean, we're talking probably 12 hours, dude. 12 hours, maybe 24. We'll go into that goal's done. I mean, you know what I mean? We don't eat, sleep, shower, use the restroom until it's done. That's just the way it works. Welcome to the end of the month. Sweet shots, Tone, we love you. You guys are legends. Paul Unfiltered, you Giga Chad. I appreciate you. Guys, I love you. Y'all be blessed. Y'all have a good night, and we'll see you on the flip side. Peace.